You all ready?
We will find out.
As we'll ever be.
So this all started because someone... No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so where we left off, you guys came out of the Feywild not remembering what the hell would happen. You guys, I believe, went to sleep that night, woke back up, went to Gregori's to see if he can cast a spell to help Rooney remember what the heck's going on. He says he'd have to learn it, come back in a couple days, and he'd be able to help you. On your way back, you guys encounter a chain devil that is chasing you down, kind of pissed. Because it's something y'all did in the Feywild that y'all don't remember. A fight ensued. There, your new friend, maybe? Arlen, right? Arlen was watching and decided to help and participate because they realized most likely that thing's not human and y'all are human. After the fight, Arlen decides to leave. Oliver tries to question. Mayor tries to get in front. A lengthy conversation ensues, which involves later Arlen showing where Arlen lives, which is a nice little place with very sparse and flat furnishings. After that, y'all show Arlen y'all's tower where y'all are located in case y'all ever need to get in contact. Rooney asks Russell to follow Arlen, and unbeknownst to Russell, Arlen walks backwards. No, I'm just kidding. Arlen is very aware of their surroundings, and after being followed, makes some creepy small talk, invites them back into the apartment, and basically everybody just decided to walk away from the conversation.
Sufficiently sweet for us, or sufficiently.
What everybody doesn't know is Arlen specializes in psychological warfare. But outside of that, that is where we left off. A couple days had passed. Y'all have noticed Arlen's been hanging outside the tower occasionally when they can. Rooney goes to Grigori. Grigori, I'll tell what Grigori says to Rooney when Rooney's back. Rooney, I mean Johnny. What? I always do it backwards. I say y'all's name instead of the character's name, and I'm really focusing on it. Now I can't remember y'all's names. But
That's okay.
But anyway, so when Johnny is back, we'll get into more detail. The Cliff Note versions that y'all heard right before y'all left was he was basically there to serve as a witness to the devils attacking Fae, so that when the Accords come up, they have a neutral party that was there at the time. And so that's where we left off. I believe Rooney had asked Grigori if they could do you two. Still want to go down that path? Okay.
If you're willing, I am.
I'm not willing, but you want to jump through?
Well, no, then skip it.
I'm just kidding.
Really quick. I want to... Something needs to be known here. Where's Bayor?
Right by the Arlen Mini.
Okay. Just wanted to, I want to make something very clear. You have not seen this. Okay. Bayor is just describing there. What's that?
Bryan Cranston.
Yes. He looks like Commissioner Gordon mixed with Bryan Cranston. Kind of has that face. Got the mustache. Got the brown hair. And the tiefling, they're in very similar clothes, except underneath they have scale armor. They do have a shield, a crossbow, and a rapier, magnifying glass, pipe, stuff like that. They have the tools and whatnot, but you are not seeing wings, you're not seeing red skin. Just a 6 foot tall dad.
You're saying
Who can fly? Just cuz.
Who can fly just cuz. However, someone as observant as you.
did see a human in a trench coat and a fedora.
Yeah.
flying, so she's still like,
Right.
something's weird.
So, with that being said,
that's
Well, yeah, I was about to
He's
say,
a
Arlen
fly,
maybe
that's
like,
fine.
well,
that's normal.
with your high passive perception, you would presumably see something like kick out when he flew up. So,
You would also, because he landed next, like right in front of you, you would probably hear the wind around him, like the from the flapping. You can't see the wings. So you probably have a gumption that there's something hidden there.
but I just wanted to make that known. So it's not like we interact and you're like, oh, you're a tiefling. You do not technically know that because I was.
Yeah.
I did a poor
But
job
that is
explaining.
my bad. So, real quick, does everybody want to go over what your characters look like? We heard what Arlen looked like. Now we heard what
I'll show you the actual picture I use as a reference.
Yeah, because I was going to say, he doesn't actually have worm feet. Human
Yeah, he doesn't have worm
feet.
Well,
Human hands
I
and
mean,
teeth and-
he does in our hearts. But
It's just been periodically there's been a joke that in this cartoon, Russell's more poorly animated, so he moves more stiffly, and it's just been compounding different body parts are not what they are. So he's got human hands and teeth, like human teeth, and his feet are just two worms. It's so none of that's true. It's not canon, but it's hilarious.
It's not yet, anyway.
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
well, and that's just to go to show, like, supposedly I've never touched Oliver yet, so he's a little eldritch worm.
Yeah.
So,
Like a
Yeah, he looks like a kangaroo. To be racist about it, but yeah, he looks like a kangaroo.
I mean, in all honesty, they're all
He is-
pros. Like,
Okay.
I was just saying because he looks like a kangaroo. They're bird people, so there's not a lot of variation.
the Aarakocras actually look wildly different, and that's only because they have actual wings and arms. You have, like,
so what JT is saying is you lack imagination.
No, what he's saying is even across different orbits, they all look pretty similar. But like hawks, which are more what Aarakocras are, right?
Yeah. They're a little
Are
closer.
wildly different.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I thought Aarakocras were eagles.
Blue jays are also. So you do that.
Today I learned.
So are magpies and magpies.
Well, magpies look pretty similar besides the color of the wings. Which was
My little Aarakocra's gonna look like a bus warrior because they're a songbird. They'll be a bard.
Mine's a bearded one.
Yeah.
You in the mud?
Looks like a what?
Oh.
Ooh, I need to do it.
I was now thinking of like what I would make as an Aarakocra, and it would be one of those tiny little midget owls.
Yes.
Wait, they have an owlet.
yeah,
Straight up.
Alan.
You could be that.
Okay,
It'd be great.
cool.
Yeah.
For our
But
bird
now
team.
if I had Aarakocra, I'd make it be like a little 5 foot tall, be a kestrel. It's like the smallest bird of prey.
I'll make
There's kestrels in
Falco.
Tennessee.
What
Haven't
say
seen
it
one in a
weird
long
way?
time.
What is that? Starfox?
Yeah.
I'll make Falco from Starfox.
They rub themselves in blood.
But also,
Yeah.
I'm already playing the better bird race.
Oh,
So.
Alright, so Oliver and the doggy Smoke.
Yeah, Oliver is short because he's a halfling. He's got brown hair, kind of curly. Usually has a blue bandana that is tied up and keeps his hair out of his face. Walks around in pretty well-traveled leathers that has kind of a lion pauldron on one and a couple of kind of like lion-esque decorations that wrap around the wrists and the shins. He usually carries a shield and sword slung over his back. He has zero tolerance, a warhammer that hangs from his hip, and rides up atop his loyal friend Smoke, a nice, giant, big old mastiff that has this beautiful black coat and this gray streak that stretches from the tip of his nose and runs down the back of his brow, down the crown of his head into about the middle of his shoulder.
That's what we should get. It's a mastiff and called Smoke.
No, I call him Oliver.
Black.
Yeah, that is.
What?
Masters are expensive.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's what we have to talk about. Adrian.
Adrian would be a high elf, which would be about like 5'3", long brown hair that go down to like her lower back, with bright purple eyes. She wears gloves because there are times where if she touches a magical item, potentially will activate or other things can go wrong with it.
What's her outfit?
Her outfit is pretty much very similar to that. The thing where it's gonna be a short blue skirt with
Wrong.
a leather corset. Or,
Occasionally
it's a
a hot
dog.
dog suit.
Or on occasion,
Hot dog
hot dogs.
With a big red ribbon that's tied around behind her back. And she has an extendable spear that she keeps on her side, but also many throwing daggers that she keeps in her boot.
Right.
The hot dog costuming are going out where?
Bigger picture.
Let me slip down this spoon.
Let me slip down at this point.
Oh yeah.
So, Gregory.
Grigori?
Grigori. I said Gregory earlier. Then it's all gone down there. Grigori. Alright. You're up next. Cast spell a few times. Goes through some motions. Tells you the same spell.
Okay.
Don't fight it. Let me in. Let me see. I can't tell if that's you thinking, or that's you.
No, that's me.
Okay, I was like,
my mind.
when I said don't fight it, let me look around. And you did that, and I was like, okay, did you decide against this?
No,
Okay, so
I'm like, wait, and I'm opening my mind.
basically, he describes the hangover almost in a sense.
Mhm.
What happened specifically with the devil is y'all ran into the devil while he was engaged in a fight with one of the Fey lieutenants, generals, one of the people. Fey wasn't doing very good. Tricked him into attacking y'all. Y'all wiped out his men. He realizes that y'all were tricked into doing that, so he tries to convince y'all to help fight the Fey because the Fey tricked y'all and all that wonderful jazz. Y'all agree to do it. Y'all go to the fight, but Oliver, being Oliver, is making fun about how poorly of a general he is and how he fucked up, and only 5 of y'all killed them all. And that just starts to go poorly. When finally he gets there,
Oh, he did that.
and then y'all just leave him hanging because you don't want to help him die. And so y'all leave thinking that he's done. Somehow he made it out. Y'all don't know because y'all weren't there. Other random things happen. On you guys were chased out of the way. Paywall, that's the word I was looking for. Because once Rooney met back up with you guys, basically his protection that was given to him, and by extension y'all, was done. So the Fae, everybody started coming at him. And y'all got the hell out of winter as fast as y'all can. A couple of small fights ensued. That's why y'all were injured. Obviously, you were victorious. Nothing too much of note happened. Oliver did go down. Y'all had to heal him. Like I said, Rooney lost the boots in the running. That's it.
Thank you for your help.
No worries. Okay. Session. Well, literally, this is where we left off. Grigori goes to the spill with you. Rooney decides to stay behind and see if he can talk through the implications with Grigori. What do you want to do?
What time is it?
You had just woken up.
Okay.
It's been a few days since we would have last helped, right?
Yeah, it's been 2 days since the
I
fight
just-
with the
I
chamber.
guess I'm stepping. That's what.
Okay. Thank you again, and Rooney, be safe.
And one small thing, I know you were very close to learning the language.
That was a week away.
Okay, you knocked 2 more days off of that.
So I've got 5 days left.
Means I get to need to be writing a recipe. And feast me.
Any minor, like something that could be done in a day type stuff that y'all want to do on your downtime?
Oliver would have gone back to meet up with Arlen to go through the dictionary.
Dedication. Okay.
Can I have done something presumably small to make money? I have no money.
Okay. So downtime, you actually will like what you healed, right? Okay. Sadly, for 2 days, you're not gonna make a whole lot of money.
Okay.
So what I would say do is let's first roll a charisma check. see if you are approachable enough for people to actually come and want to be healed by you. And then we'll just roll a whatever your spell modifier is to see how successful you are.
I rolled a 19 plus 1.
Okay.
In my
So you actually have a couple of customers. Let's go ahead and then roll. Let's see how well you do and see if you make some money off it.
Okay, and this is that what spell again?
Yeah, so I think it's wisdom for
18.
18. Okay, so yes, you're successful. To heal a couple customers, what would you charge, you think? The town itself depends on how they get healed and who they get healed from. There are people that do it for charity. There are people on the noble side of things that will probably get anywhere from 2 to 5 gold to be healed. So where do you think you were doing the healing? How much do you think you would charge?
I think probably in the 4 bits. And I think it would probably be like a cup of copper.
Okay.
Like not much.
So roll me a d4.
That's excellent because you've got to make Isaac now use copper in his camp.
Oh, are we not?
No, you do.
Whatever the smallest denomination.
Copper is it. It's just I don't hand it out because I would be insulted. But that's how many customers, so whatever you think you would charge times that.
80
No.
gold.
No, I was about to say, you said copper,
It's
but
just
you didn't put the max cap on there, so like,
500 copper per gram.
no, I'm about to say like 3.2 million. Like, why lowball it?
What's one of those like? Would you like a prayer of healing?
Surprise!
You got to
Arlen is our patron.
I was thinking like 5.
It's
Okay. I'm not trying to be rich. I just have literally nothing.
Watch at the end
Yeah,
of
I
this,
feel bad.
you will have the most money of all of us. It's just haphazardly. Almost like Oliver. who just-
There will be opportunities
I-
for you to do
I just put
downtime.
200 on my friend.
So think of how you would want to spend that time. What is your? Would you consider? Have you sat down and considered what your type of living situation is? Would you consider it modest, poor, like?
What is the lowest one?
That would be squalid.
Okay. What's the one directly?
That would be poor. That would be what Russell is.
Okay, 4.
It's
We're
what,
not-
2
I don't
silver a
have
day?
to-
I think it's 2 silver.
It is.
Yeah, I should do
So that's how
that.
much
2
the
silver a day.
cost to live. So what's going to happen in downtime? You're going to make money, and then it's going to be deducted. How much do you make literally a month? Generally a month downtime if you're not.
I mean, there's been a couple of the downtimes where I haven't made much because I've been working on other stuff. That's one of the things about living at that level. You could go some time without making money as long as you have a little, because it costs what, like 5 gold a month to live.
So
Yeah, and I'm not eating.
Yeah.
Or-
And especially
No.
as somebody who can do healing, like you'll be able to regularly make money.
Yeah, I'm not rich. I'm not rich.
So, but you know, if you set higher prices, you'll be fine if you're living in a poor way. But I don't know. You'll be fine if you do 5 copper a piece. So, you have options. Okay.
We'll learn. We're working off of. I don't know what I'm doing, so we'll learn.
We can talk about that at some point next week. Give more detail because it's going to be a while before the next downtime happens. So, this is where we left off.
Are you sure you don't have any eyes?
Positive.
That's 2
Unless you
things.
ask.
Maybe were you wanting to do blindness or something? Hot sand.
No.
Do you have any eyes? No.
R.I.P. Johnny Hardwick.
I'm
I
being
do now.
no. I'm being facetious. There was the thing I needed for my lantern, is a construct's eye, and I made a joke to Isaac. I'm like, I have a perfect solution to that problem. And I was like, oh,
Madeline shows up. I ain't got eyes.
Sorry.
no. And I can normally soul read people when I look into their eyes. I'm like, no eyes. So Bayor's gonna just draw some eyes on there.
But
But
like the plank from Ed, Ed
Just,
and Eddie.
just get some. Here, hold this eye for me. It's yours now.
Where did you get back? Oh,
From a construct.
no, from healing the people. Just because the eye, you don't need that.
Yeah, it was a source of infection, so I decided to take it out.
I thought about going to Meg Ridley and being like, ready to spend an hour on this, but I'm just, so it's the weekend, right? Like, when it's Saturday or
Friday.
well,
I don't know the specific day, but we can say yes.
no, you're fine. I'm just gonna see if Decker's working.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go and well, they might be working. Are they at the station?
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna go and check on Decker, see how they're doing. Make sure like Bear's gonna utilize them in this instance as a check of do I seem different at all? Because of course he just went to another dimension.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, hello there.
You see her. She's filing reports at the moment. Obviously, doesn't like that part of the job. What's up with you?
Do you need some assistance?
No, I don't know with the reports.
All respect, they're just right.
I appreciate the sentiment, but
Okay. Well, just wanted to stop by, make sure you're all right. Some wild stuff has happened the past few weeks, and when I've come by recently, you have been either off or on duty. So I wanted to make sure you didn't need any assistance with anything.
no, we're busy. Busy time. Crazies are out gearing up for the awards. People are coming in, doing stuff, scouting the area.
Is there anything we should be mindful of with the Accords happening?
Heightened security. Delegates have their own people that they bring for their own protection. Some of them are pretty powerful, so don't go pissing off people you've never seen before, because they might literally have the power to smite you.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open. Good chance for someone like you that's independent to make some money.
Do you know much about constructs?
Constructs?
Or
No.
maybe living constructs?
Living constructs? No, that would probably be the domain of the wizards.
Okay, good to know. Well, the unit here doesn't have any possible extra sending stones that they might be able to let go or be rented.
You know how it goes. We barely get paid enough to pay our salaries.
Oh, that's very fair. Okay, well, Decker, it's been a pleasure. You know where to find me.
Don't die.
He'll tip his hat and he'll head back to the reprieve to just tend to his bonsai and contemplate.
While he's going to the reprieve.
Like,
Well, what are all you guys doing? Is there anything you guys want to be doing?
I mean, Russell will be working on his project.
Okay.
And besides that, it'd be like between there and the reprieve.
Okay.
Like
You
it is
think
highly
you're at the
likely.
reprieve right now?
It's also highly likely, like, he's not going to go back to his place.
let's just say August doesn't work on the weekends. He works his Monday through Friday at the station. So he would, if it's Friday evening, or did we?
No, I think y'all. It was Friday when y'all got done in the Feywild, and it's been 2 days, so technically it would be like Sunday.
Okay, then he would be on his way to the reprieve, if not already there.
Okay.
To like help out. Assuming, is it first thing in the morning, or are we talking this later in the afternoon?
No, this would probably be later, but while he was talking with, they just woke up, went to Gregori's.
Mhm.
They spent a while there casting spells, having conversations. He went to see Decker, and now he's on his way back. So, what have you done Sunday morning up until now? We'd probably say
Yep.
noon or 1.
I do believe you said it was going to be 72 hours before you could learn the spell. Not, I don't know if that matters or not, but it might be.
It isn't. I mean, you can do 72 hours if you want. Yeah.
I've done his early morning routine, so his run, and then since it's Sunday, he would have gone to see the ladies' hall and see if Father Forthell needed help with anything, getting anything set up. And once he got done with that, then he would head to the workroom.
I mean, normal stuff. He accepted some help.
He would
there's
brief
Sunday
Father
mass.
Forthell on the chain devil.
Main devil. He's a. Well,
Oh, we briefed him on that. Well, no, we had escaped the Feywild, told him about that, and then it was after we left there that we got ambushed.
can't say that I'm not happy you pissed off a chain devil.
Yeah, well, have you ever been hit by one?
No,
It's really uncomfortable.
I would think being hit by anything is.
I mean, some stuff you just kind of shrug off. It doesn't bother
I mean,
you.
he's literally whipping you with a metal chain. That's.
Yeah, uncomfortable. Anyway, are they like? Because he went into Ash. His devil's going to Ash.
I'm proud of you.
I'm picking up. Like, we're fighting enough of these things now.
Now, do you know why creatures fade away instead of?
Because they don't want to have to get killed again.
Can't kill creatures like that when they're not on their home plane.
That's right. Does that mean it has the possibility of coming back?
Usually the way it
But why
works for
would
devils.
it? Everybody knows that it get beat again.
Well, the way it usually works for devils is if they fail in their task or they die, they go to a lower form of devil.
Now that makes sense.
Sometimes they go to the lowest form called a lemur, and they what is that river called in Amadeus? This is Isaac.
Styx.
Yes. They go to the river Styx and leave and have to start all over.
Oh,
So devils not very pretty for them. It keeps the backstabbing and the strong. They need it because they're the front lines against the demons.
okay. Well, we made Chain Devil a lemur, so that's kind of cool.
Well, there's always someone to take its place, but like I said, exciting stuff.
Yeah. I found out. Well, I don't think it's good. Has there been like some rumors going around that we're a cult? Because I'm now starting to think I don't really know what a cult is if we're a cult, because we don't feel like we're a cult.
What do you think a cult is, Oliver?
Well, I keep telling my friends that it's a group of people that are gathering to do nefarious deeds that go against the common good of, well, people. Like summoning demons, that's bad. They typically wear robes, and we don't wear a whole lot of robes.
Two ways you
They,
can look it
they
up.
chant in the deep languages, like the devil languages and the demon languages, and those two languages.
So what separates a religion from a cult is a religion worships a god, where usually a cult worships a person. The other option too is what you described as the more local colloquialism, where it's a group of people that have sinister intent. They hide that intent around religious activities.
Okay, so we're not a cult.
Do you have
Settles
sinister
it.
intent?
I don't.
Do you worship a person?
No.
Then you should. Well, that doesn't mean people don't think you're a cult.
Yeah. How do you make them change their mind?
Do less cultish stuff.
What? I'll ask Baylor. He probably knows what we've done that's cultish.
Honestly, I think that particular lie was spread from the nobles after you killed that one noble. What's it called?
Oh, the one where we live now.
Yeah.
Well,
You rescued
where
the
we
kids?
run our business, and I think Adrian lives there now. Rooney lives there now. Russell lives there now.
The lady,
Ayor lives there now.
the lady's parents are kind of pissed he killed their daughter. And obviously they can't make it look like they actually had a daughter that was part of a cult.
What?
It's not a
But
good
yeah,
look. So who are they going to believe? The nobles or you?
I can get pretty loud.
Loud doesn't equal believe.
It's fair. Anyway, if there's anything that comes up that the ladies hall needs help with, it's my day off, so you know where I'll be either at the Reprieve or the probably say at the Reprieve. I'll go by and have lunch where Adrian works.
Have fun.
The Velvet Room. And he'll leave.
Part of what is like he does so well and then he. Harlan. Anything?
Arlen has come. It's like daytime. Okay.
One-ish, two-ish.
Okay. Arlen has been standing around the reprieve all day, waiting for someone to follow around.
The reprieve you said?
Uh huh.
Okay. First one to show. Well, Russell may be there.
Periodically. Honestly, with your perception, you would probably see periodically Russell just out at the peak of the tower, just kind of standing on the side
Just
of the
waiting
building.
for Arlen to leave because he's terrified.
No, I mean, and every time you're noticing him, he would just push to the other side of the tower and then just continue.
So, with that, your next person would probably be Bayor. Shortly after would be Oliver showing up.
Okay. As soon as Bayor comes into sight, Arlen would just try to kind of fall in with him and just go. He's going. He didn't say anything.
So, Bayor, you unlock the door, you go inside. What's your passive perception?
Just sliding
I
in
think
the
it's high
front as
enough.
Arlen.
You kind of see Arlen in the corner of your eye. Do you say anything?
Yeah, hold on. Sorry.
They're wearing all their stuff, so they have like their cloak and their bag.
I think your passive is like a 15. That's
Yeah.
good enough to see someone just waiting outside.
Oh. Hello. Would you like to come in?
Yes, thank you.
So the downstairs is. It looks like a office / waiting area. There's a long bar that kind of serves as like a receptionist, where someone usually stands behind. You've probably seen a half orc, like very handsome half orc, leave on Friday if you were there. He usually mans it the other weekdays. Right now, there's no one there. There's some seats for people to wait in case they're busy. And then there's 2 sets of stairs that go up to the next floor. If that makes sense. And one goes up to the right and circles around, one goes up to the left and circles around.
At my room.
Russell would see. Do we have a circular or a square?
Circular. In the first session, I didn't have a map, so I used a square map, but it is circular.
I'm just shadowing Bayor.
Something we can help you with?
Russell would see them come in and start attempting to sneak down the inside.
Okay. If you actually want to successfully sneak, roll a stealth for me.
Slithering away.
It's
The
daytime,
worm
so
feet.
just, it's 14.
Russell, you alright?
Everybody's Russell's just standing there behind the room.
It's looking.
He is hiding. We can't see him.
Oh. Something we can help you with?
You see his shoulders sag, and he just stands up and comes downstairs.
Just slithering.
It is what I've been wanting.
So I think we figured out what happened in the Feywild. The big thing that attacked us, we seemingly duped it in more ways than one. Not solely based off of Oliver's antics, but we weren't going to help out devils. However, it looked like they tried to get us to assist them. That wasn't going to work, and we had to get the hell out of Dodge. But Rooney is staying with Gregory for a little bit of time, and he should be back within a day or so. So, but interestingly enough, if we ever need to look into someone's mind, we can do it with Gregory's help. To make sure everything is up.
Are you talking about me?
Yes.
Yes.
You can just say that. It is much faster.
Should we ever have cause, we will attempt to look into your mind to make sure you're not trying to deceive us.
And just opening the door and walking in is Oliver and Smoke. Oh, hey!
We're going to look into my mind at some point.
How's that work?
Just like Gregory did with mine and Rooney's. We know now why we were accosted by that red man.
Oh, why?
Why do you think?
I don't know. Like, what I do know is he's a lemur now. The lowest form of devil.
Really?
The guards are dumb.
You know he's not already back up to a bar devil
They're more
or something different. What if this guy's a fast climber and he comes
Well,
back?
let's think about this. The way Father Forthill explained it is when they kind of get trounced, they get demoted. We've at least trounced him twice now.
I think we may have duped him once and then trounced him.
Well, that's probably even worse. If the first time we didn't even, like, really fight him?
Is it worse to be duped, Oliver?
Probably for a devil.
Really?
You on thin ice, Oliver? You sense it.
Did I do the normal thing I do and accidentally upset him because I said something I shouldn't? Because I feel like I would have been more direct with him because he's a devil and they're just kind of generally bad.
No, I think we were pretty direct with him, but that's not what I'm talking about.
I'm not following.
It's okay, bud.
Okay. So what are we doing?
It's okay, but
There's a slight visible shudder from Russell's. It's just like another
It's fine.
giant stone.
At least now we know more now, and we know that people from the Accords will be coming. There'll be opportunity for us to help out, learn more things, and just in general be on guard.
Did you figure out what Rooney was supposed to see?
Mhm.
What? You know, it's probably better you didn't.
So,
Unless me getting it. I also learned what a cult is. We're not a cult.
what is a cult?
Outside of the robes, nefarious intent, and people worshiping like a person that is up to no good.
and you just killed him.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Yep. But we haven't killed many.
Wait,
We killed one quote cult lady because she blew up a dude.
is this the
And-
royal you, or are you talking about us?
Yes.
What's
Royal you.
what's a royal you?
Everyone.
Speaking, let
like
us say
our
I'm
group?
saying, the guy. Well, you're not the guy. It's just I'm speaking about a guy. So when I say royal you, we mean you. She's making a reference to a thing, not you as in us.
You.
Me. Royal you. One might Do a thing.
Is this the reprieve? You see a wizard standing there.
Oh,
Yes,
and I'm gonna turn
This guy.
and we're just gonna walk. And we're gonna we're just walking. Where can I
I
go?
can see you walk into a corner and just stand in the corner.
There's just now an Arlen-shaped hole in the wall.
I mean, it's a circular tower. Unless you want to duck behind the bar, the only place that would seem like a hiding spot is going up the stairs.
I'm going upstairs.
Would my passive insight of a 17
What is it?
notice that they're visibly shook?
Well, you would notice that it's a very big coincidence that they would stop talking mid conversation
Sure.
when the wizard shows up and just walk up into someone else's room.
Bear,
Now they do have some odd behaviors that you were weighing that against, but
right.
that's a clue.
Fair.
Yeah.
Bear will say, first door or on the way.
Yeah, this is the reprieve.
That is not what I do.
Yeah. So if it's so wizard, younger gentleman, probably 25, 26-ish, wearing nice robes, the colors of evocation. Comes in, it's like, well, we have a job for you if you're willing. We heard that you've done some good work for the town.
Oh, have
Russell's
you?
following Arlen upstairs.
Hmm?
Just depending on where you stop. Like it's one of those. if you
What
stop
kind
at
of
first,
job?
There was an explosion in the forest onto the northwest, and we were hoping that you could go investigate it.
What kind of investigation do you need for us to do in a forest? Don't you have rangers, that sort of thing?
Everybody's pretty much preparing for the Accords. We heard you did a good job. Sadly, the wizards themselves are dealing with some higher level threats, is the best way to put that.
So they're too busy again.
Yeah, there's some dragons roaming. There's a beholder down in Succumba, and there's a clutch of Illithid.
No,
Up
okay,
north.
yeah, those.
All three of those things. Or wait, where's the beginning?
All of them are into this.
Alright, dude.
So, you know, that's why we're
Like
hiring this
anything.
out. We don't know what it is. Y'all dealt with Fallen Angel and some unknowns, and you'll hold your head.
So, like, this time are you guys actually going to give us the.
You hear the sounds of coins hitting other coins from upstairs.
Yeah, I
Russell's
was-
standing at the railing.
I
looking
was
down.
told the tower's not up for negotiation before I came here.
No, not the tower.
The crypt is also not up for negotiation.
Okay, well, at least they caught you up with what I would ask for. So, now I know you're actually with the mages.
Deduction.
Yeah, that's why I
Good
got promoted.
So, we're offering 150 coins. I heard there's 5 of you, so 150 for 5 of you.
150 for each one of us.
Mhm. That's what I meant. I apologize.
Oh. Yeah,
Okay.
right? Like,
It's not bad. I'm trying to find my list of 20 questions.
Explosion in the
We're gonna
forest.
know a lot. We're gonna know a
Question
lot.
10, what's your name?
Yeah, I gotta get there. We gotta soften them up first.
Yeah, there's an explosion in the forest. Some of the town people have gone missing from one of the nearby towns. They've asked for us to intervene. Like I said, we're a little busy.
Anything else about the explosion? Like, magical? Or is it the black,
It's not
like,
known. We
loose
tried to
stuff that
describe
burns?
this, but whatever caused the explosion has caused a dust cloud to go up. So we can't see into it to know what's going on. We don't know if the people that are gone missing were just out and about when it happened and died in it, or if something has taken them. It's close to one of the known entrances of the Underdark, so maybe it punched a hole, and it's another opening that we'll have to deal with at some point, and people are lost on that. We're kind of operating blind. That's why we
But there were
sending
people that went missing. How long ago was this?
about 24 hours.
You're just now coming to us. Like, what were you all doing?
Who gave you this information?
We need to
The
go. Where's
people-
Adrian?
The people who
he goes
traveled
starts
here,
stomping
that's
upstairs. Adrian!
She would not be in there for
I've
you.
stolen a curtain. I've stolen a curtain from a wall and I'm making myself a disguise.
But you're just stealing random objects.
Anyway,
This is
I think
ET
that's-
level equivalent Halloween costume disguise.
But
Yeah.
anyway,
Adrian would have taken the orphans that we would have kidnapped from that Fey lady
Let's
to,
use
work
the.
at, to work at
No,
the
no, no,
Velvet
no.
Room.
Be careful with our language.
You're in America. It's called liberate.
Yeah, we liberated them. So those two girls that we liberated from the Fey lady,
I got one very important question. Do you pay them?
she would.
Okay.
Yeah, like
This is now legal. Let's go.
she would be actively like, she would have gone to like the lady hall or whatever.
The lady
Like,
calling.
hey, do you like get out here and not do this shit? And then
Oh, they would be all for that.
and then so she would take them to the Velvet Room and kind of set in motion that she would be like training them to be like her. So she'd be spending time with them there doing that.
You are kidnapping children to turn them into courtesans. Whoa!
Tomato
I know we're a cult, but we're something bad.
She's like,
Not everybody that works there are courtesans. There's some that are.
pickpockets and chefs.
There's chefs.
So,
There's a barkeep.
You're turning them into courtesans or criminals.
There's a barkeep slash alchemist that fragments people. I mean,
Like, I get it. I got 3 kids.
There you go.
Welcome to the beach. They're gonna end up here at some point. Anyway.
okay. Hi.
How long
So-
have you known this situation's been going on?
From upstairs, 24 hours.
Well, less than 24 hours. It happened 24 hours ago. We were
like 5
notified.
hours ago.
We were notified about 2 hours ago.
Who notified you?
We have one of the rangers saw the dust cloud, investigated the town. Town started telling them things. They sent information via Sending Stone, and then we deliberated on how to deal with it. Y'all came up.
Can we find people who are related to these victims there in this town?
Yes.
I didn't know if they were visitors or not.
Yes. The people that cared for them were reporting them missing.
What's your name?
Adrian's not upstairs. I'm gonna go check the Velvet Room.
What was the name
And he
you gave
goes
me?
out the room.
Xander.
It's Xander.
Xander.
Danny Cruz!
I
One of my
starred
questions.
in a TV show.
Okay. Do you have a timeline for us?
24 hours. I thought I just laid out the time.
No, a ticking clock. How fast do you want this done?
Oh, well, I mean, people are going missing, so as soon as you can get to it.
Do you have transportation there?
No, but I guess we could probably loan you some horses if you promise to bring them back.
I wouldn't worry about it. If you were going to start in that town, who would you go to?
If the ranger's still there,
Okay.
you know, he may be keeping up there.
They have an outpost.
No, not anywhere near. I mean, near-ish. They roam for about a week, at most a week away from the outpost. So,
Okay. Last question, and thank you for your time. Why do you think this is happening?
oh, yeah.
How far?
5 days journey.
By horse or
Horseback.
foot?
Horse 8 by foot.
Or you did want to get a wagon. Can you lend us a wagon?
Or you gonna want the horses?
Well, I was going to say, you have 5 horses just ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So you want horses and wagon or just horses?
if it's a 5-day journey, won't we need somewhere to sleep? Taylor doesn't camp, so.
You know,
Hmm?
tents, spells, sleeping bags.
Do you have something that would help us make a domicile while we're there?
Russell
I'm
pats the bedroll on his back.
honestly,
is that?
we're hiring you to do
Sweet.
this. I'm willing to give you transportation to speed things up. And outside
Okay.
of that, y'all, you know,
Okay.
it's up to you.
Roughing it.
Stack up.
Anything else?
No, that's literally put your stuff in the sack because you gotta go.
It says below his eyes, so it just made it in the bottom of your eye. You ain't seeing his secrets.
So, 750 gold to investigate.
Oliver's not there. He's riding to the recruit.
Yep.
Or to the adult room.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. How do we get in contact with you again once we win?
Just ask for me in the.
Sorry, I said
High
that poorly,
Hall.
but I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
So, ask for Xander at the High Hall, and we will be directed to you. There's not going to be any bullshit page coming out and tickling
Well, you're gonna
our
have to ask
balls.
for age.
Okay.
That's
We've already-
have for.
Let me ask you a question, Xander. How does one interact with the mages in a way that produces the best results every time?
Honest answer:
Mm-hmm.
do what they say when they say it.
Understood. Thank you very much. He just looks up to where he assumes Oliver would be. It's just that simple. And then, thanks.
As they're stepping out the door, arrows.
You'll probably need them. You can pay a lot with the 750 gold you get.
Advance. Additional 750.
No. What? He was like debating on giving you 5 gold, and then when you asked for 750, he's like, "No," and he just leaves. All right.
Oliver said he was going to the velvet room.
Yeah.
Yes.
You just peace out.
Oh, yeah, no, when he didn't find Adrian upstairs, he came
Left,
down and was like, she's not up there.
Yeah, it went left, right. Okay. Well, I'm trying to make sure who's all upstairs because he might hear the tap, tap, tap of something very large.
Finds one of the
walking
weak reports and comes straight through the ceiling.
The door closes behind the wizard, and Russell says, "Where are the horses?"
around. Yeah, we're going to go to the guard station again. I mean, it's also their magic. You know, these mages presumably will walk out of the gate and just be on a horse and be like, cool.
You hear him before he's there. coming down the street.
Adrian will look to the two girls. Seems I may be summoned in a minute.
Just busted in, like having just hopped off smoke. Smoke kind of like is panting at the door. Adrian, we got a job. We gotta go now. Come on. And he just turns around.
Except the ladies.
He turns
Hi,
around.
Oliver.
Rachel, nice to see you. We gotta go. He turns around, hops on Smoke, and is like, come on.
So it's fine. You run so fast I could walk. I will catch up. Give me a second.
This is Oliver, remember?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go back to the reprieve and pack. We gotta go outside of town. I don't know how far, but probably pack at least like 2 or 3 days worth of provisions. We can get the rest while we're out there, because surely someone can hunt.
Technically,
Two girls.
you gotta come back.
Explosion.
We're going to be in town to watch things.
Going out to the
Okay.
forest. and being
Adrian looks at the two
700,
girls.
150 gold per head of us.
I think we should.
Oh, a bit of gold.
Yeah, I think that.
What was that?
So all the things you learned here
Harlan's never been
That's
outside the city.
Me neither.
does not leave this building. Understand?
Yeah, it's been very fun. That's why we're running it.
Why is Olivia and Emily in here?
I was teaching them to wash dishes.
They,
Oh, yeah. No, that's actually really helpful. Thanks, girls.
Anytime.
First, you will offer each of them a gold.
At that point, it'd be like, cool, you're
For
level
your
15, let's go.
silence. I will evidently be back in a few days. Come back. We can return. Where's that?
Where do we go? What do we do?
You have to go back to the ladies.
Man, there's 3 and 4 year olds going.
Well, they just literally spent several hours in a club learning how to do shit.
Manners. Now,
the guys say it.
When they ask, you deny.
When
You were washing dishes in the kitchen for the lunch rush.
Well, I get a reward for investigating the night. Oh, there wasn't a reward. That was a lie.
But I will be back. Everything to the store.
It's just like
It's no rule. Nice.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Adrian will take them back to the ladies' hall before going back to the reprieve. And
So you're going across town to back across town.
Well, yeah, 'cause she's got to drop them off. So,
Yeah,
so you got to be like, where is she at?
man, pretty much.
Yeah, he's like, I told him that already. Oh,
As y'all are on your way back. Arlen?
Okay, where did Arlen hide?
I want to do this
I'm
hide
hurt.
check because if you literally did out by being just covered in a curtain.
sure.
We
Throw
see
me
your,
a stealth.
your feet sticking out behind the curtain.
Well, I've taken the curtain off, and I've picked a room, the furthest room I can find, closed the door. I'm wrapped in the curtain, and I'm just standing directly behind the door.
There's using a passive investigation. You know something's up, but you do notice the missing curtain.
Arlen, I need
Can't see
you
the
to
doors.
tell me.
I mean, Russell followed them up.
Well, I mean, if you were up
Probably
there and you would
started
have pointed out, you would have welcome. But
Oh, I thought. Never mind. This is Adrian's room. I don't know what goes on. What is it?
No, Adrian's on the. Oh, are we talking like went all the way to the top floor?
Yeah.
Alright, well then you'd be in up a ladder in Russell's
No.
attic.
No, we're not climbing anywhere. It's just a door. I need a right.
You okay?
Like a ghost, you know?
I'm a ghost. Like a yep.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Russell makes them.
They've gone.
They have left. They have given us a job.
I will return this. Thank you for its use.
You are welcome. Alright. I can only start hating.
And we're back.
Oh, prepare. Russell goes upstairs to grab his shit.
Yes, we have a job to do, so we're going to travel outside of the city and going to investigate somewhere where people are supposedly going missing or being harmed.
Leave.
No, I believe Oliver has went to retrieve or summon Adrian, and when Rooney is ready, I'm sure he will accompany us or catch up.
Excellent.
I don't know which of us have been outside of the city other than Oliver.
Coming back down. Never for long.
However, it would seem as though someone with your talents might be of use. Do you potentially have time to aid us in this endeavor?
I have much time.
Well, now that we know you have the time, my next question is, do you have the design? Because those are completely different. And this will most likely be dangerous.
Do you desire to help you?
Mm-hmm. The group as a whole.
Does that matter? You need a healer.
Well, the urge to do the right thing is good, but having autonomy is more important because that means the help you do will mean that much more.
Yes.
But we'll take your help one way or the other, it doesn't really matter.
I will take your eyes.
Don't worry.
Eat 'em like
See,
soup.
like he's getting an eye ready. Like just stick in there for a second. Like there, I got it.
Good luck. Finding it. There's no way to put it.
No,
but
no.
good luck.
Not with that attitude.
That's it. Hey, there's already one crack in there. I just stick it in the side or just
Some
something.
eye out, like
When are we leaving?
Well, time is of the essence. They will look at
And ready.
his time. Okay.
His office is famous looking down the door shuts. It's like, fuck.
They like keep their head around.
1 second. We have to get everyone together first, please.
Arlen, where are we going?
Outside of the city itself.
Accurate.
Got his ass.
That's a back.
I imagined I would follow you.
So,
You are going to fight.
like now?
Yes.
Soon.
Yes. All right. Any preparations you guys want to make? Y'all meet up at some point. All that wonderful jazz.
How much would 16 arrows cost?
Oliver would buy a tent.
20 cost 1 gold. 20 silver less than 1 gold. So 8 silver.
Wait,
Adrian asked
80 silver? I only have.
So Oliver really just
Four
kicked
gold.
in the door to the
No, I
room,
think it's
shouting about
it's
that we've been
silver.
hired. What have we been hired
because you didn't implement a 10.
We've been hired by a wizard of perceivable skill, Xander, who needs us to investigate an explosion that happened in the woods to the northeast. West. And we need to investigate a city up there, northwest, and see what potentially caused this explosion and what other problems I'm sure may arise from that. They're paying us relatively well,
You gold ahead, I heard.
and they are providing us with transportation.
Okay.
So horses will be provided, and we leave as soon as we can.
Okay.
Because time is of
Do
the
they have
essence.
any suspicions as to what caused it?
When I asked, they did not know. Some smoke or mist or something surrounded the explosion. It forbade their ability to scry and see what was going on, and the ranger who was up there, who saw this and reported it, didn't have any other information.
Okay. So we're going in a little blind.
Have you, like most things,
It's fair.
have you
Why I'm
camped
complaining.
before?
I have.
When did you go camping?
I wouldn't necessarily call it camping, but I'd call it worse than camping.
Can you describe this experience?
How's the Underdark sound?
I don't know.
Where's the worst place that you can imagine? So I have imagined camping would be easy.
Oh, you mean by comparison?
Yes. If it means that I have to sleep on the dirt in a tent, then this would be easy.
But I'm not sure if that's a fair comparison. You're talking about just existing in general in a bad place versus having to go and take on a task.
That's
But that's neither here nor there.
that's not worth the argument.
Do you have the tools to camp?
I'm sure Oliver's kind enough to give me his tent. It's fine.
2-person tent, and I'm half a person, so
Yeah. He's too polite to let a lady sleep in the rain.
What am I too polite to do?
So let a lady sleep in the rain.
No, not really.
Mm.
I mean, when we were traveling on the road, sometimes we just sleep in the rain. It didn't matter, like, you're a lady or a dude.
How do you sleep in the rain? Water's just pelting you?
Well,
They probably
like,
slept under their wagons.
No.
sometimes, but that could get crowded, and sometimes it could get a little frank. Or you could just, like, kind of, like, not, the shield can go over your head, so just in the face, and you kind of find a spot under a tree so it doesn't hit you as much.
So we just
There's a lot of them.
Russell walks up to Bayor and starts rolling up his pants legs.
Oh, thank you. Need some boots. These.
Yeah, those shoes are not gonna cut
It's
it.
gonna be okay, ma'am.
Thank you, and he will curtsy.
Charmed.
But
Just
yeah,
love that. Just like,
does everyone have a mess kit?
He has no idea. Well, what?
A mess kit.
For food.
No.
Okay.
Russell pulls out rations in a little tin cup.
Torches.
There looks at the cup. And
Adrian will cast a light.
Actually, I don't know if I got rid of
Oh,
my
yeah, I got my-
Russell's.
Well, they're still really useful because you can, actually make fire.
Burn things?
Cook food. Yeah,
That's fair.
that helps. Some rations or some hardtack or something like that.
Mhm.
Okay. Some rope. Everyone got some rope. Everyone got a bedroll.
Barely.
Tent.
I didn't
Don't have a
go and
Okay. Probably a change of clothes.
Work
I
out
have a few changes of clothes.
Okay. Pouches.
Easy
Backpack.
enough.
Okay, so yeah, we should mostly be ready. You don't eat. Well, you do eat, but I don't know how.
Do I?
Doesn't he?
Well, but had dinner with us and like did the little ate
In
the
spirit.
spirit. Yeah, the food.
They were certainly present.
What do you need to camp? Do you need anything to camp? A tent, maybe?
I would-
I don't know. I'm asking. Have you ever been camping? Like, have you ever traveled on the road and had to stay overnight on the road?
No.
Hmm.
I do not need.
Sleep?
Do you have a lot of
No.
metal pieces?
No.
Okay, then we're probably. What about wood?
No. I think I will be fine.
Okay, cool.
Russell walks up and just kind of gingerly up on their chest, just kind of what material?
It's paper.
Yeah, I don't know what happens when Ivor's left out.
Has anyone briefed Oliver that we're getting horses?
No.
Okay, then he's heading towards the what we were going northwest.
I thought we were supposed to get a ride.
So what do you want?
I'm just gonna get an explorer's paper tango.
I don't think Adrian would know that either because Russell's the
They are just
Said that we were going to get rides.
Do you need help carrying?
what?
Sure, you can carry the tent. I see the tent.
Whatever comes in a Dungeoneer's pack, I think is what Adrian has.
It's backpack, a crowbar, a hammer, 10 pittons, 10 torches, a tinderbox, 10 days of rations, a water skin, and 50 feet of hempen rope. You don't have a tent, but if you're a bum like him, you're fine.
He's like, scoot over.
Alright, so you get your stuff. You said things at the barracks. They were expecting you. They say they got the horses at the northwest gate.
thanks.
Okay.
Well, we gotta go to the Northwest Gate.
Yeah, that's me walking to the northwest gate with my backpack.
Your T-Rex arm.
Alright,
He's missing
so
a finger, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bayor is missing a finger. Because Brian made it canon, which is very exciting. So if he ever misses, he just flicks it off.
That's right.
Ooh.
okay. You guys y'all wait. Well, doesn't sound like y'all wait. Y'all wait till
Adrian will
morning, or-
pause as like he's walking away. I thought we were supposed to have horses.
Yeah, that's where I'm walking to.
Oh,
What time of day is it?
At this point, after shopping, talking, going back and forth, dropping kids off and stuff, 3, 4, give or take.
Might be wise to wait.
Okay. Well, why? We still got a couple hours of light. Right? I mean, like the sun's right there. And it's gotta go all the way down past the horizon.
Here.
the guards at the wall. Will they let us out?
I mean, they better.
Yeah, it's full. I mean, the only time they're on lockdown was when the town was beset by ghosts. So there's no reason for it to be on lockdown right now.
That's not what Russell's worried about, though.
What were you? What did
Nobody
you?
gives a shit about what Russell's worried about.
What do you think about the security, Russell?
We're barely gonna make it anywhere. Then we're gonna fucking stop out there.
Yeah.
We have an outdoors, like, she'll point to Oliver. Tiny halfling pub. Go up and down those roads out there like it's nothing. I feel very protected.
Like it's nothing.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of stuff out there that's bad, but you just gotta kind of know what to look for. Like, the feeling that you're feeling right now is the feeling I feel while we're in these walls. I hate it.
It's
It's so cramped. It's so loud. I mean, tall folk can be pretty rude. That's true. Not all of them. There's some good ones like Adrian and Bayor and Rooney. Sarah, this
Like somebody in the party was suspiciously absent.
You are, right?
Just in general.
You can control.
That was Russell asking.
You are afraid to leave.
Not particularly.
I don't understand.
I'm just trying to do this in the wisest way possible.
well,
You are.
Less exposure to danger. Less danger.
there's gonna be the same amount of danger because the number of days to get there isn't changing.
Night. Bad.
Not necessarily. I mean,
We can wait. We can have dinner. We can go in the morning.
but there may be people hurt, so like, our danger isn't as
Easier to accept them as already dead.
yeah,
Oh,
all of
I'm
his
gonna
expression just goes down. He's like,
No,
that's I get that, but I don't doing that makes no. Mm-mm.
so say if it's an enemy, the more we delay gives them more time to prepare. So it would make sense for us to go now. Dark or light, doesn't matter.
And we don't have to travel in the dark. We don't want to travel in the dark, but we still have a couple of hours of light.
It would make sense to be on the road now.
And we can find a spot a couple hours out.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's like, alright, fuck, we're going.
All right.
Oliver makes sure to get the horses for the rest of the group.
We got what, 5 horses? Cassiopeia, Thor, Bloody Sunday. Wait, Cassiopeia, Smoke, Thor, Knick-Knack, Bloody Sunday.
I don't know how to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Arlo, did you know how to ride?
Well, no, the best part is you climb up the back of the horse and it works in circles.
Do I know how to ride a horse?
I mean, no. I was like, it is the mode of transportation for people. And I was like, wow, you're a little different. You've seen horses, yeah. Horses do travel. You've probably been in the back of a wagon being transported someplace, but I doubt you've actually hopped on a horse.
I mean,
Yeah. Okay.
Bayor doesn't know how to ride a horse either.
Adrian will.
Oh, I'm gonna go up to its head and start having a conversation. Just like a, hey, how are you? We're just.
To the horse.
Yes.
Everyone's like,
Making sure it was under.
Oliver's gonna look at Bayor and be like, that's just like how you try to do it. Smoke. I tell you, it doesn't.
you tell me,
Well, I mean, you can't like he doesn't understand the casual conversation because he doesn't speak. Like
I don't think you give him enough credit. Well, he knows commands, right?
I mean, Smoke, can you speak? Yeah, he
He
understands.
looks
I
up
can.
at you in like his ear books.
Yeah, can you actually talk like we talk?
Yes, it's Oliver.
See,
Just starts speaking.
I don't know what that is. I mean, it sounds like he agrees. But
Oh shit! It's like he just starts speaking in.
How did this come up?
well, Arlen
She
was
just-
talking to the horse.
Right, but we don't know everything she can do. I'm trying to look into its soul. And it just never works.
Okay, well,
You can't look at both eyes.
That's true. That's true.
Russell's gonna walk up to Cassiopeia.
Oh, the horse. Okay, straight up. Yes, indeed.
He's gonna speak with animals.
Okay.
Cast that, and then presumably that works because it's magic. He just speaks and it understands.
Mhm.
Okay. I think 'cause he has not spoken with an animal. I'm gonna need you to relax. I'm only here to help.
Adrian's like sitting on her horse comfortably. Like, you guys are making this way harder than it needs to be.
just hear him. Nerd, nerd.
The horse just looks at you. She's like, "You about to rob me?"
Right.
That's what I do.
So
That's
we're
what my
cool.
whole life doing.
We're cool.
At least you're not that one. Kind of moves its head towards. That one looks heavy.
Russell's just like, yeah. We're gonna be fine. Gives him a little pat. And then walks up. He's been on.
You
a
got an
horse,
apple?
but he looks.
Sugar cube.
Are sugar cubes included in the ration? Oh what?
Actually, I can't. Oh, never mind.
But
Mama bird it. Yeah, like, hold on.
the
Russell's like,
When you were turn your head.
the stable master will give y'all some, especially the two that look like they've never done this before. They get uppity. Here's some apples or sugar cubes. They like them.
The whole apple?
We'll offer it to them. They'll,
You have to
they'll
make a
take
burn
it.
I mean, we don't cut it up.
No, they'll just eat it. I mean,
And
you
just-
could, but they
Okay.
don't cut their own apples normally.
How many do we have?
I'll say each of you guys have 3 apples and a handful of sugar cubes. I will use the sugar cubes first. They'll melt. So you gonna give me one of those apples?
That's a good girl.
No, let's ride. They'll start walking forward, which means your horse starts walking forward. The other horses are like trying to kind of tug a little bit, like coming.
Go.
Are you on it yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Oliver will be
I-
beside you.
I've gotten on by going, whoop, and I go, whoop, but I land softly.
Does anybody explain how to ride a horse?
Yeah.
Is it not
Oliver
gonna
will be
rolling
kind of
some-
showing how he rides Smoke. He'll act like he's holding reins. Okay, this, and then you kind of click your heels into the side, and the reins will
Won't that
kind of help
poke him?
keep the horses, but that's how they know to go.
Can I just tell them to go?
Well, I don't know if they were trained to obey the verbal command "go."
Oh, okay.
I don't understand you.
I didn't understand you either.
Like that.
Okay.
Yeah, just tell him not to tug too hard. That hurts. Just a little nudge.
And if you need to stop, you pull
He can
back
only
a
repeat
little.
it in horse, so he just turns around and
So, click, go,
Mhm.
pull, stop.
Click more, go faster.
Okay.
And firm grip.
Mm-hmm.
Where the horse looks, you go. So
How do I make it do that? With just simple
Mhm.
lever action here?
Yep.
Okay. Will it go wherever I want?
well, depending, it's not going to ride off a cliff.
Hmm.
And it's not necessarily going to ride towards something that it doesn't want to ride towards, like a monster or a wolf. Or, it may try to run through it,
Okay.
but that can get, if that starts to happen, and it starts to feel like fidgety and it's starting to go side to side and seem agitated, best to let it stop. Try to get it to stop, and then I'll come up and help.
All right. Thanks.
Yeah, Master walks up. These are riding horses, not war horses, so don't try to attack anything with it. They'll get skittish.
Yeah, no, yeah, that would be bad.
I'm just letting you know.
We're still working on some of the standard form stuff.
Russell will pull up alongside them, take up the rear, lead.
I can lead. You want to take rear?
Do you attempt to hop on the horse?
Yeah, I am following instructions.
Okay.
So Oliver more or less teaches them, gives them the crash course of
Just
just.
getting mounting instructions from a dude that can fly and a bunch of people that are much smaller and lighter than you was kind of hilarious.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. Off you go.
Roughing it, here we come. The restraints is that.
Oh,
Roll
What?
a d4, somebody.
A D4.
I think Brian's went down first.
On the second day, somebody roll me. I think it's a d10.
D10.
If I remember right, the special thing that
10.
Oliver got was like some form of assistance when we actually go outside of.
10.
I don't remember what it was, but so I don't think we had fully figured it out.
No, you're very similar to basically along the path, which is the perimeter, and just you're very good with dealing with people out there because you lived out there.
Got it.
And you also know the ins and outs of certain towns, you know, like some of the watering holes, you know, you just kind of know things about these locations.
Okay, perfect.
This is the little hamlet that you're going to, like a little village. So not a lot of reason to stop there, but we can talk about some stuff once you get there.
Mhm.
But, alright, so, you see a coach approaching you guys, with two horses. The driver's at the top of it, looks very sweaty. They're moving at a... It's still a walking pace, but it's a fast walking pace for a horse, right? They're kind of at a... It's not a gallop. Trot, thank you.
Canter.
Canter.
Hit her real fast.
And you see them passing by.
Is this road wide enough for us to easily pass by, or does Oliver need to kind of guide the group over to the side of the road to let him pass?
Yeah, it's big enough for y'all, both of y'all. If y'all on a straight line.
Human driver.
Kind of sweaty looking.
Oliver will just kind of raise his hand. Oi!
Okay. Russell, Bayor, and Arlen, your passive insight looks kind of nervous. But he's going. He goes, "Hey,
You alright?
You coming up from...
why wouldn't it be all right? What's going on?"
What's the hamlet called that we're heading towards?
Dagobah.
Not Dagobah. What's one of the ones at the Lord of the Rings? Shire. What's one of the Shires?
We're already talking about. There's like
Yep.
window,
I thought there was the Shire.
Municipal.
Baghead,
Bag in there.
Mordor.
hobbiton.
Let's say Hobbiton. That's better. That sounds like a good
Yeah, we're
Hobbit.
going to your
like a-
hometown.
Hobbiton.
Are y'all coming up from Hobbiton?
No, I hit that a few days back.
Anything odd? We're heading up there to help. Heard something bad happened.
Yeah, they're yeah, things still seem to be going well. I mean, people missing.
Y'all good?
Good.
There's just one guy.
Mhm.
Does he have any reaction to this conversation?
Who?
The guy, like,
You know, when he asked about his, well, first roll me an insight.
What you
Covered
carrying?
wagon or
Covered
transport
wagon.
wagon?
What you carrying on your wagon?
Goods. That's so goods.
What kind of goods?
No.
Bear in mind, we are passing this person, so this conversation,
Well, I'm assuming
Well,
they
stopped,
must
I
have.
imagine?
Okay, then bear right on it.
Like,
Well, no, I mean,
they
if y'all
stop?
stop and engaging him, he'll stop and engage.
Yeah, I pictured
Like,
like
too much
waved him down to get him to stop and talk real quick.
Okay. Would you?
16.
16. Okay. I think that's the same. That's actually a little less than your passive. So you're gathering the same. He's nervous about something, and it seemed to be nervous when he started asking where he came from. So did you?
I'm riding.
You riding? Okay.
No, I was really just saying because I thought we were still passing. But if that's
That's
going
what-
to stop, Russell will stop.
I mean, I'm going so slow, I can turn around very fast and fly off of this thing faster than I could ride on it, so it doesn't really matter.
All right. Well, if you're heading towards Yartar, just let them know. Oliver said it's okay for you to go in.
Thanks.
Yep.
Right.
I think we should have spoken to him.
Russell will kind of peel around the back as they're starting to go off to try to get a look. Is the back fully covered as well?
Yes. I mean, it's a flap. You just have to unflap it, but it is covered.
If he hasn't started going too fast, Oliver will be like, 1 sec.
How quickly past getting out of the gates? How quickly, has it been 10 minutes since he cast Speak with Animals?
Yeah, like I said, this
This
was
is
2 days
Oh,
past.
2 days.
Yeah. I've gone 2 days without incidents. And, yeah.
Hold up. I didn't get your name.
My name? Why do you need my name?
Well, so when I get in town, I can check in on you, make sure everything went okay. The guards didn't give you any trouble getting
My
in.
name's Jim.
Jim.
He's not his name.
Oh, you're more than welcome to make another insight check.
And you know, now that I think about it,
I know Jim.
you know, if I'm gonna give you a pass, and I can actually write something up for you real quick, I do
You
have
have
to do
to get into your door?
While they're talking, Russell's going to try to get to where he's not in their line of sight, hop off his horse, and move up to the back of the wagon.
Stealth.
26.
6.
Well,
It's an insight check.
Your name.
if you're gonna bring in a, what was that, Arlen?
I'm just gonna get off my horse. I have never been outside of the city.
Okay.
And I don't know where we're going.
You want directions? Where you going?
Well, would you mind? And I'm gonna like be walking toward them. I have a spell that will tell me where I am going, but I need assistance from someone who knows the place we are going.
I might know.
I need you to tell
I
me.
know where Hobbiton is.
He can help you. 13. He's distracted where his passive's not going to come into play, so let me roll. But go ahead, keep going.
And I'm walking. I'm just still walking toward them.
Okay.
Or a map. Maybe it's a map
You can get close enough to him if
that I have. I need you to.
you
And
kind
I'm
of
just going to start casting. What is it? Suggestion.
Okay. About the time you start casting suggestion, he does take a look and he sees that there's now an empty horse. He doesn't see you, but he sees the empty horse. He goes, "What you guys? What's going?" And then it's about the time you cast suggestion.
Sorry, I'm seeing if there is a save. There is. It's a wisdom save. I would like to know who you are and why you are traveling, and why
He
you
rolled a 13.
Okay, he failed.
Okay.
On a failed save, it pursues the course of action you described to the best of its ability. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration. That is 8 hours.
I'm just gonna waltz around now telling you.
If it,
Well, I think it's one suggestion that it'll do for 8 hours if necessary. So
yeah, unless he can complete it before then. If he can complete it, then the spell ends.
okay. So what are your suggestion?
I would like to know who you are and where you are coming from and why you left.
That's a
The name's David, and I am leaving a town. I've been selling the townspeople some fake wyvern oil, saying it will keep away the bad things, and they've been giving me all the goods for it. And now they're mad and they're chasing me. Yeah, you see a bunch of crap back there. Some of it looks pretty good.
Like valuable shit.
Oh, bud.
Elaborate.
We can roll some random stuff, but there's some weapons. There's some jewelry. There's some like fancy looking like instruments, just things that people might who don't have the means to pay for stuff would barter for something that they perceive would be valuable. If that makes sense.
What's the jewelry looking like? And does it look easily enough accessible from like perched right on the back, or would you have to fully climb it?
Things are in crates, but there's like no tops of the crates because he got out in a hurry. He didn't have time to seal things up. Roll me a perception check, and now we'll see how lucky you are. What
That'll be a 24.
Okay.
22.
Yeah, no, they're like right there in the front.
Alright, he's just gonna swipe some jewelry real quick.
Okay. Roll me a D100, and you. Okay, we got a lot going on. So you said that he told you that, and then he's like, "Wait, why did I say that? What are y'all trying to do?"
Well, I'll explain this to you now. What you've done is not okay.
Yeah, he's off.
95.
You see Oliver
95
grab zero
gold with the
tolerance, and he's like, "Sir, stop!"
And he is, unless you want to chase this person, he is going. I will say were you close enough to hit him with? I'll say you'll get an attack of opportunity if you want to take that. But no, he's spooked. One of you is missing. He just committed to a crime that he didn't want to talk about,
Yep.
and you're giving him the dollar back. And so he's like, "Fuck this, I'm out."
Yeah. Russell will swipe as much jewelry as he can and then just hop up the back as he starts riding.
Yeah. So actually, just make me a dexterity saving throw because it was rather sudden.
Yeah.
But
Tricks. It'll be a 12.
well, that's fine. You kind of fall off, but you kind of do a flip in the air and just land on your feet. You didn't want to do it, but you landed gracefully. All right.
So we'll attempt to hit the man with the hammer.
Zero tolerance.
Yeah.
He's just like a merchant, so we'll say 12 is the AC.
Yeah, that's 25.
Yeah, you did.
Alright, and so as Oliver goes to clock this man, he looks to just get ready to smack him, and as he does, he kind of pulls the blow back to do non-lethal.
We'll say
8.
We'll say +2 con, and we'll roll his HP right now. Let's see what he's got. He's fucked up. He's good though. He's moving. You're pretty much. I say what you probably could reach is his leg. You pretty much broke his kneecap, but he's.
Sir, stop! As he hits him.
Okay. No, he's like
Yeah.
he's like cussing now.
Yeah.
And he's just like going even faster, and you can hear him grunting in pain as the horses are going, and he's bouncing, and his knees.
Oliver will continue the pursuit
Okay.
to.
What do the rest of y'all do?
I'd like to guiding bolt him.
Okay, that would be. Do you have Warcaster? Okay, so he is on a covered wagon, so the wagon is covered, so you don't see him at the moment. I think you have to see him.
You can kill him?
He broke his knee.
Maybe? A flash of light streaks toward a creature of your choice within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target.
Okay. I want to say no because this would be considered behind complete cover because he's a wagon's between you and him. So you could shoot the spell, but it would hit the cover. So I don't necessarily want you to waste. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, okay. So you two are not chasing. That's basically what I need to know because you guys just learned how to ride a horse. So I just want to see if this goes to an basket. Okay. You catch up easily enough. He's in a wagon. He's got 2 horses. Sees you going, and he's like,
Oliver, as he
He
rides
takes
up,
the
he stands up on Smoke's saddle, and he's like, this is gonna hurt, I'm sorry.
okay.
That's a natural 1, so I will reroll that. That's much better. That is a 22.
You hit.
10 non-lethal bludgeoning damage.
He's unconscious.
So
The
Oliver
horses are still going. He's just kind of.
will hop off of Smoke, or attempt to hop off of Smoke to get on the wagon to rein in the horses.
Make me. Ooh. Okay. Well, you've got 2 options at this point.
Okay.
His dexterity saving throw was a 7. So he slumps and he begins to fall off of the moving wagon. So you can either A, try to save him, or you can jump onto the wagon, attempt to jump on the wagon and save the wagon.
Save the dude.
Okay.
David.
David. All right. So he starts to fall. You are close to the ground, but you kind of pull him out of the way so he doesn't get ran over by his own wagon.
Yep.
And the horses are moving. Just freestyle.
Oliver is looking behind to see if anyone else has started to try to keep up.
Russell would turn to run knowing that he knows Oliver well enough to know he ain't gonna stop until this man does. So he is riding along. He sees him taking care of that. He will cast Speak with Animals again. And we gotta stop the wagon.
So it will take you an action to get on the horse. They are going at top speed, so you are probably about a round behind them. Do you have a way to make up the distance? Because y'all are pretty much moving at... It's going to take a while for you to catch up.
No magic way.
You can catch up in time. It's going to probably take, I don't know, 6 or 7 rounds for that time just to be made up, because they are going a little bit slow because they're in a wagon full of stuff and they now have no direction, so they're just going. And let's just roll high or low, since it is a wagon with no one to guide them and the horses are just running. High. Okay. I'm going to assume you want the positive outcome.
Was it 24?
No, it's high.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah.
I didn't
yes,
define
sorry.
it when I rolled it, so I'm gonna leave it up to you. Alright, so it doesn't flip. You catch up to it. Do you want to attempt to try to rein in the horses, and how do you do so?
Yeah, I mean, he would at the very least stop them, or attempt to stop them.
Can't you just talk to him?
Oh yeah, it'd be within 10 minutes, so he'd have speak with animals still up. So he'd just be like, "Hey, chill the fuck out!
Is a
No
short
one's
little double
trying to
gun?
mess with you."
Is a short little double gun? I saw him try to swing him at me.
He'll look back. How far back is that?
I mean, horses go about 50 to 100 feet per round, so yeah, you're
He's
like,
pretty.
yeah.
You know, he's done.
He starts slowing down. What the fuck was that, man? Why'd that dude attack us? You got any sugar cubes?
This is just a misunderstanding. And then Russell will, from his pack, produce some sugar cubes. He'll hop
Hey,
on
you a
his
real
horse
lifesaver.
and provide sugar cubes to these horses. And then,
I've never seen a bird like you before.
thanks.
You're welcome.
Horses. I'm gonna hop in the back.
No, all I do is just move things around. So,
Just be cool, man.
yeah, cool. Thank you for sugar.
Yeah, of course.
You see them kind of look back. They got the eye in Oliver.
And Oliver
Gives
is,
them both another, and then he will move into the back and give it another more thorough pass.
You think that dude's all right? But as you go through, yeah, there's definitely valuables there. I'll say you can have up to. I mean, this is a town's
Yeah, it's not like a wealthy town.
right.
Russell isn't a picky.
So I would say, the jewelry was probably the lowest weight, highest value of what you can get. You would probably got to get to appraise it, but just for my DM sanity, I will say, at most, 250 gold worth of valuables in this.
Okay.
Now, whether or not you can carry crates with you, that's up to you. But
you know, I mean, he'd look it over and he'd understand. On his person, the easiest thing to carry, he's already gotten. So
okay,
he'd just step out the back and kind of hang on the back and
what we do?
just wait.
All right. Can
Figure
you
it out.
tie us? You want to kind of
You
roll
will
over
hear
there?
projected, but it's clearly at a normal speaking volume, just much louder. Hey, can we untie them?
Kind of want to graze some grass if we gotta wait.
Oliver will just kind of shout out, "Not yet!"
Alright, just wait one.
Hey,
That's to set these horses free to die in the wild.
yeah, Harlan, you're a healer. Can you set his?
Arlen's raising their staffs and smacking.
No. He's unconscious. He's okay. We don't want to kill him. We just needed him to stop.
You kill people.
Well, not
This
all the
is
time.
what you do.
No, like the really bad people that are trying to kill other people, yes, but he just kind of robbed some people.
Robbing is wrong.
So we're going to give him a punishment that fits the crime. He's already going to have
to
it.
steal.
No, we're going to. So I've got an idea, right? Part of what he did, the people should know better, and there's a valuable lesson for them to learn. So we'll let him keep some. We'll return most. He's going to have a pretty jacked up knee for a while. We send him on his way, and hopefully he's learned his lesson. And then we can take some of this stuff back to the hobbiton. That's my idea.
Okay. And I will. He's just unconscious. He's not dying. Yes. I'll just cast Cure Wounds.
Russell is too far to actually hear this conversation.
He gets 6.
What'd you get?
6.
6. Ah, my fucking knee! What was that about?
Yeah.
Y'all robbing me? That's illegal.
No, but you told us you swindled people for false goods.
No. She cast a spell on me that made me say that. They
You
cast
can't triple stamp a double
It's
stamp.
called a
Like,
slip of the tongue. I didn't see her cast any spell.
I
just
think
think the
cast
spell
the
of your. I think the
See,
spell
she
of your
just
guild.
admitted it.
Well,
They just
cast-
admitted it.
She
His
cast
name
the
is
spell
not
to
Jim.
make sure you didn't die.
is your actual name David? Okay, so what you said was the truth then. So then your name wouldn't be David. So
But it was Jim.
where's Bayor?
30 feet ahead.
there's
No,
8
he's
miles down the road.
He's like, I don't know how to stop this thing.
And he's further than that. I mean, he's probably about a mile at this point because he's just going. It's not. He's not running. He's just like.
Is it Jim or is it David? Which one would you prefer I call you?
Which one's gonna get me out of here alive?
Well,
It would behoove you to tell us the truth at this point.
Luke.
Okay, David. So, what you admitted
you got
to
this.
us.
Oh, right.
So what you admitted to us that you swindled people out of their money. I did not see a spell be cast on you. I just think you were overcome with guilt. So
Yeah,
we
that's not how that
could do a few things. We could patch up your knee and send you on your way, or zero tolerance here can break it again. We can lead you to the wolves.
He's walking away.
And Oliver is heading up towards Russell.
So
You cool with like option? You wanna cut?
because
Then I'll go with option 1.
be on your way then, and don't look back.
Didn't option 1 include healing my knee?
I have.
Try moving it. Put on less of a show.
So
He's limping. He
would
gets
you
up.
give
He's
Oliver, like, a
limping.
couple of
You can
trinkets
tell it's not as
value
fucked up as it
for
was.
this thing?
It's swollen though. I mean, he just took 18 points
I mean, he
to the knee. So
open it up for Oliver to have a look inside, and if Oliver is unsatisfied with what he sees, at that point Russell will produce the jewelry he's already taken to provide.
Is there enough in there that Oliver could see like some stuff of value, like maybe?
only an investigation check.
Yeah, sounds good. And 16 for 15.
I'm gonna say the perception check was to see how it was laid out. It was laid out in such a way that that stuff was on top of a box of stuff. Like it was the top part of the box. One of the crates doesn't look as full as the others, but that could just because they ran out of stuff. You can't really tell, but so I would say based off of that now, because it's not like an
You
empty
said-
crate sitting there.
Yeah, were there like a couple of weapons laying around, like a? Yeah, he's looking to give this dude some of this, but like what Oliver would consider useful for what he's about to do is put him out on the road without.
There's whatever you would want from a weapon standpoint.
Okay, so he'd get him like a short sword and then probably like a cloak, a backpack, throw a couple of knick-knack things in there, like a mug and just like some general stuff and something that looks valuable but probably isn't. And he'd cinch that up and then... Alright, so I'm going to give him this and then I'm just going to tell him like he needs to leave and probably not do that again because next time he might run into people that actually will not allow him to keep moving.
Yeah, that was crazy easy.
I don't know how they knew he was lying. Like, I didn't know. But, I don't know.
So
Anyway,
you start heading back.
Yep.
He's walking perpendicular to the road, away from it.
David,
He's like limping.
I've got some stuff for you.
He's limping past it now.
Slow down, and he'll, like, trot up beside him on smoke.
I said you could let me leave, man.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to give you some stuff, because... Here, look, I'm gonna level with you. You shouldn't lie. That was bad. Because I don't know how they knew, but they knew.
Who's they?
Well, Bayor, the older gentleman that I don't know where he's gone to, and Arlen, the tall statue. So they knew that you were lying.
Hypothetically.
Now looking at what you had in the back of your wagon, probably.
I'm a merchant. You're robbing me.
You were lying.
You know, that's all well and
He
good.
looks.
I'm trying
He
to.
continues to lie.
Yeah, I'm trying to work with him. Look, don't do that again, because next time you may not run into nice people that let you walk away, or if I run into you again and this is the outcome you want, it won't be good. But here, take this, and I'll kind of shove the stuff he took. That's their penance for falling for the scam.
He looks at the cup you put in there. Okay.
Yeah. Again, you're not getting the horses. We're gonna let them go. Well, we'll need them to take the wagon back. Yeah, that tracks.
He starts limping.
You learned your lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah, that went well.
Russell hops off, driving the wagon. Grabs Cassiopeia, brings her around on the reins, ties her to the back of the wagon. Sorry. Looks at her.
At least no one's riding me anymore. It's easy to walk this way.
And Russell will take up to drive the wagon.
Yeah, that went well.
Not bad.
Well, and I mean, I'm assuming this stuff is actually from Hobbiton. I guess there could be a couple other places.
Now we have a wagon to take care of.
Russell.
You're just like, you're supposed to pedal like.
It's
we have a
Baylor.
place to be.
I don't know if he really knows how to stop the horse. I'll catch up to him. I guess you guys ride along. If we come across an angry mob and you guys see us up on the road when you catch up dead, ditch the wagon. You'll go faster.
Okay.
And Oliver takes off to catch up with Bayor.
All right. Do you want to act that out, or?
Up to you. It is 9 p.m.
Well, I was gonna finish this up and then take a break.
Sure.
Okay.
Good.
All right. Y'all make it to town. No more incident. Obviously, a mob is. They chased him out of town, and at some point they gave up. But we'll take back up when we get back to the village. The village, it's a small little village. I would say probably 5, 6 buildings that look generic, like a shop, a schoolhouse, that kind of stuff. The rest of modest homes, probably 30-ish homes, give or take. So, small little hamlet village type thing going on here. And then that's where we'll leave off when we get back. So, Oliver.
Yeah.
What you know about this town? The speaker's name is Edgar Dumput. Dummoot. I'm too far away from my screen and I misread it.
Edgar Dummoot.
Durmoot.
Dermoot.
Dermoot.
I heard dumb moot. I was like, of course it is.
They're older. They're a trapper, so to speak. This town is known for getting animal pelts. They're very good at what they do, and they sell high quality animal pelts. But there's only a few of them. Probably at most 100 people in this village, hamlet type thing. Last time you were here, they could probably produce 12 soldiers, give or take. I mean, keep in mind, this is a hamlet's version of a soldier versus like Yortor's version of a soldier. One of them is an actual veteran that actually did serve in the military. You know him very well. You guys enjoy passing through here. You don't pass through here very often because it is a small place, but they always celebrate when you do come. Y'all throw a party. They serve good food.
This is Hobbiton, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Outside of that, there's nothing really to write home about this. There's nothing
Yeah.
special. Just a little hamlet on the side of the road type of situation. But I don't know if you necessarily, because there's a lot of you
Yep.
in the caravan, so I don't know if anybody would necessarily, we could roll for it if we come up to it. But they do recognize the bandana,
Mhm.
and they are very cordial to you and your group. And it does save. It is also added to the fact that they see you coming back with the wagon. But yeah, that's where we're at. So you guys are approaching town. That's what you know about it. You see a couple of people call out because they see you and the wagons approaching. A group of people. They gather around and they're like, "Where'd you get this from?"
Oliver would have briefed everyone real quick. So the kind of like the leader here is Edgar Dermot. They do a lot of trapping. We usually have pretty good relations. We don't pass by a lot, but when we do, like when you pick up pelts and furs, they're good people. Oh, hey! Did you guys lose this?
I mean, what is this? Is this what's in it?
Well, we ran into David.
Who's David?
Or Luke.
Jim. Yeah. Well,
Jim.
he sold you guys some wyvern oil that, well, you probably shouldn't have bought. You probably should have proved it before, because every time the caravan comes through, we try to teach you guys that lesson, but you fell for it again.
Yeah.
So I gave
You
him
gotta
some of
stop.
it,
Why'd you give him some of it?
because you gotta learn.
Well, we could have learned by you just telling us.
But no, we tried that before.
Heard that before. Running off of the.
But we did. We got most all of it back. And I don't.
Do you mind taking this to Santa Town, make an announcement for people to come get this shit?
Yeah, we're also here to help.
Yeah, you
for
got
the-
it. Russell's already off the wagon.
For
He's patting the horses.
whatever the
Just-
explosion was.
Oh, that's just a couple miles to the northwest.
Can we speak to like Edgar or maybe whatever the veteran soldier's name is?
Yeah, so they take you to the speaker's house, which is pretty much in the center of town, mostly. They hitch up the horses. Are you trying to guide the horses, or they take the reins?
No, I mean, when he said you got it, he meant like he was hopping off. He gave the horses a pat, like, nice to talk to y'all. And then
That's fine.
he's just following.
So they take the reins,
Yeah,
they
it's
lead
bloody
it to the
wagon.
center of town. They hitch the horses to the speaker's house. Someone goes in, brings out speaker. It's comes out, well, we appreciate the assist. I don't think all of this is probably ours, but we'll see if we can backtrack and see if we can give the rest to their owners.
That'd be good, yeah.
So, besides the good deed, you here for a reason?
Mm-hmm. The explosion.
Ah, where are you guys coming from, if you don't mind me asking?
You ever heard of Yard Farm?
Yes, I've heard of your talk. My name's Edgar. What's yours? I realized I have not introduced anybody in this whole fucking campaign.
It's a pleasure, Edgar. We have a lovely little hamlet here. I'm Bayor.
Hi, Bayola.
The sound of leaves rustling.
Russell.
Stevie's.
Because all I hear is he literally just hears like silence, the wind rustling leaves, and he's like, okay, silence.
Yeah, no, the beak opens just a little bit, and then you hear leaves rustling.
He just goes, Russell, I'm Oliver Kitty.
What about you?
Adrian.
Nice. So,
This is our friend as well.
oh, excuse me. Like, I thought this was one of y'all's. My bad.
It's just a stolen sculpture.
But it's not. It's not.
Yeah,
you just,
I also was stolen. No.
I've been. You gotta remember, it's like talking to a.
No, I understand. Russell ain't confused.
I'm.
Would you like to come into my hut and be murdered?
I guess I'm Edgar.
Hello, it's so nice to meet you. Hand out, hand on shoulder, shake.
He's looking at your hand on the shoulder very nervously.
I'm a healer.
How tall is Edgar?
Oh. Edgar is about, we'll say like 5'8", give or take. Yeah. Solid mass, bone just sitting in front of him. He has no idea what's going on. Well, I'm glad you can heal. I don't think we have anybody injured at the moment, but maybe if we find the people, you could be of use. He's kind of stumbling through his words, kind of nervous, like
Do you all do dinner here?
every night. Every night.
Excellent. Would you like to have dinner with us? Or would we like to have dinner with you?
Usually it's
I do not-
customary for us to invite the guests. Y'all are the guests.
We are the guests.
So we'll invite you to dinner.
Excellent. We accept.
Alright.
Yeah, I won't turn down a free meal.
I
But
mean, if you guys are coming to investigate the incident, sure. Why not? Plus, it's just, we don't get company out here very often.
you guys can maybe fill us in on what you do know, if anything.
He kind of like lowers his shoulder a little bit to get out from under the arm and kind of takes a few steps to the side.
Arlen will kind of turn and just go stand next to him, facing the same direction. As
What was that? I'm sorry?
And then maybe fill us in on what you do know.
Well, it looked like
what
something.
that caused the explosion.
Yeah, kind of just looked up and we saw a trail of fire in the sky and it just landed 2 miles to the north. We hear this loud explosion.
Did you have any refugees? There was a trail of fire in the sky,
Mm-hmm.
so it came from somewhere.
Yeah, it just straight out from the sky. It just looked like, I don't know, I've never seen that something like that before in my life.
Night or day?
It was day. Smoke, holler in it. Couldn't tell exactly what it was. It just looks like a great ball of fire landing.
Goodness gracious.
But
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, that Beowulf's voice now.
but no, we sent some people to investigate and they just haven't come back. And so obviously town gets a little suspicious. Ball of fire lands, people go investigate, they don't come back. We're kind of worried now.
we're here to find them.
Yep.
We appreciate that.
Yeah,
Just
so
like
I guess
side.
we'll have dinner, and then
Where's the ranger?
Edgar Human,
Mhm.
predominantly human village.
Yeah, I mean, Faerun is predominantly human, but you might see one or two like elves, dwarves, more nature-y races, if that's not racist to say. Like, you know what I'm saying?
There's Scribos.
Football might be around, that kind of thing,
Wow.
but it's like 100 people, so it's not like a right variety.
Other non-humans, more specialized, like shop owners or important NPCs.
To answer that question, we'll just leave it up to chance.
even quest givers.
No
Exclamation
points,
point
yeah.
for
But I think they were asked about the ranger.
Ranger. No, he left once he gave word. He went to go to a detachment to report in. He said that another team was coming. I'm assuming that's you.
Team?
So they were going to hire someone to come. Third party.
Yeah, that's us.
What did you ask, Adrian?
We are a team.
If there were any survivors from the town that showed up here,
What town?
where the flames came from.
No, there's no town. It was a ball of fire hit just some random spot in the woods up north. West.
I
What-
thought I heard it landed on the town. Forget.
You know,
Nearby
people went missing from here because, that's what you just said. You sent people out to go check on it, and then they haven't come back. So yeah, no,
How long?
I do think the mage got mixed up.
That was. Y'all left almost immediately, so it's a 5-day journey, 24 hours, so about 6 days ago.
And no sign.
No what?
No sign of those people who went.
Mm-mm.
How far away is that?
It's about 2 miles
So
2 miles west.
northwest.
It's about an hour here, and y'all heard nothing. No screams, no fighting, nothing on the wind.
Even the animals are skittish. There's not very many of them around.
Ranger attachment.
I mean, he came in from the northwest from where the accident happened, but then he left to the east. I don't know exactly where. I think there's an encampment, 4 days journey that way, but
How far from the eastern edge of the village are they?
who?
Us currently.
Oh no, he took you out to the center of town where the speaker is.
So reasonable Russell dips off for a moment and comes back, or is it?
Oh, what are you trying to accomplish? I'm
He's going
misunderstanding.
to try to head to the edge of the eastern side of the village and look for specifically the tracks of a ranger. I know that may be a high roll.
I would say
What?
probably 1,000 feet, give or take.
All right, it's close enough where Russell would just be like, "We'll check it out," and then head off towards the east side of the village to look for any specific sign, or immediately give up if it looks like everybody walks out the east side all the time.
I mean, there is a path that goes east to west through the village. You could assume that he probably took the path for a ways before digressing, or maybe all the way. You don't know exactly where the place is. So,
Alright.
If you want to try to find, well, no, there's all kinds of tracks, and it's 6 days old.
Yeah, no, it would be impossible at this point. So, yeah, Russell disappears for a minute, and then he'll come back in a minute.
Okay.
What time of day did we arrive?
We'll say it's let's say 9 o'clock in the morning.
I mean, we got time before dinner, so if we want to head out now, make it there and make it back.
Excellent.
Sure.
We'll see if we can prepare something for you guys, and hopefully you can bring back our friends and family.
Yeah, how many are missing in their names?
We sent 6 people out to go investigate. One of them is George. You know George is the veteran.
Okay.
He went out with 2 of our soldiers, 2 of our militia, and just 3 of the young men.
All men.
Sure. Unless you were ending a prayer. I don't know which.
So,
Got him. All right. Mind if we refill our water skins and then head out?
Need to stack up on any supplies?
Oh gosh, we travel for 5 days, so 5 days rations are gone.
If you have one of those packs, you normally will have 10 days worth.
Yep. The team heads northwest,
Alright.
unless anyone else wanted to do anything while we're in the hamlet.
Okay. Along the way, I need y'all to make first marching order, if you don't mind.
Oliver will be in the front.
Okay.
He's
You
gonna
want to
probably be behind him.
Okay. Okay. You
Russell will pick up the rear, but kind of be hanging off in the tree line, or he'll be nearby, but furthest back. So
Okay.
probably like 30 feet.
Yeah, you'll have to actually enter the woods, so you're going to be in the woods at this point. So, technically it's all the tree lines, if that makes sense.
All right, so then 25, 30 feet back,
Okay. That will leave, I guess, go ahead. Unless you want to walk beside somebody.
and he'll be keeping high ground as much as he possibly can in trees or wherever, because boots a spider climb.
Okay. Well, y'all on the horses, y'all, we're going to walk this.
Oliver's gonna ride smoke.
It's okay.
Russell's gonna leave Cassiopeia the moment they hit like heavy tree line. Yeah, trying to fuck with the
Okay.
horse and that.
Any other...
I mean, if we start on the horse, Bear's probably just going to keep me on the horse.
Okay. Preference?
I think I'm walking, and it sounds like I am between Bear and I'm behind Bear.
I mean, you guys can walk beside each other, too. If you want to walk beside one of them.
Are we going
Fine,
into like a just heavy woodland where there is not a set path northwest?
There's a trail that you'll have. It's not heavy enough to where the entire canopy is blocking the sun, but you're getting heavier and heavier as you get into it.
I guess the question I'm trying to ask is, would Oliver know, would it be hard for someone to ride on horseback?
Eventually, yes. Currently, you could continue to do it, but as you progress, you're getting deeper and deeper into the woods, and it's becoming
Like Oliver would, once it got to the spot where Baylor would start to have trouble would help him get off and like advise, this is the spot where we need to hitch the horse to the tree. Otherwise, you might hurt yourself a little worse.
Adrian? Horse or walking?
Walking.
Alright. So if you guys don't mind just lining yourself up on the screen here a second.
You bring
You're
it
getting
back?
better at the horse riding,
No, it didn't get finished.
Yeah, I'm a quick still.
Alright, what was our order? I know I'm in the back.
It goes Oliver, Adrian, Bayor,
Bayor.
Assuming we're going. Do they? Fuck, I guess I didn't ask.
Go ahead.
Are there tracks out along this trail that they're following? Would Russell, as he's moving behind them, recognize, oh, there are tracks that are not the people I'm following as group, or?
No, because you're not following the exact trail they took. You guys can tell you're heading in the right direction because there's still like a hazy smoke that was pushed up in the air. So y'all saw it in the distance, and every once in a while, if one of y'all climb a tree, you can still see it, and that's what you're using as you walk through.
Anyone got any idea what like a giant ball of fire out of the sky could be?
Something falling out of the sky, maybe a rock falling out of some part of the sky we can't see, a god being angry, a spell going haywire.
Oh, it's not a dragon.
Again.
Well, so it could, we don't know, and it could be a lot of possible, really not great things.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I guess everyone, stay aware.
You guys, perceptions.
Perceptions, you said?
Perceptions now.
And y'all good with this layout? I think you said you wanted to be 20, 30 feet back.
Yeah, assuming we're following the trail.
This will be smoke.
An 8.
This is the general perception, so you can use any of your senses. 8.
In that case, I'll roll with advantage for smoke. Yeah. So smoke got a 17. Oliver got a 11. That's I think. So, 13.
12 for Russell.
What you got? 9.
20.
Did you say 1?
20?
Oh, okay. It's like, oh, God.
I thought we were going to see Dapper just stand up. I was like, oh, yeah.
Just sheds the stone shell. Not stone, ivory. I keep picturing marble.
Look, because it's digital, so that makes
That would make
Yeah,
it.
picture bit of marble.
Why
Statue
I picture it exactly how you described it.
Weird blue lines and some cracks and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the fully faceless rook head.
Yeah.
Where I'm like, you can just, because of the design on it, you can see it turn, but you can never really tell which direction. Nope, this thing is unnerving as fuck. Yeah, I love it.
All right, so anybody that rolled less than a 15, this is considered passive too. So if your passive is higher than what you rolled, you are passively looking since nobody called lookout. You are not surprised by this. Who rolled less? Okay. Did
But
you,
smoke.
what did you roll?
I rolled a 8.
Okay.
I rolled a 12, but since wait, you said so passive does not matter since it's good luck.
No, Pat. This is passive. Y'all passively seeing this.
Okay, so
Yeah.
16 as well.
Okay, so
Oh, you have proficiency in. And good.
if we can have initiative for me. Well,
4.
okay.
26.
9.
20.
Good. All right. Couple of things. Who's trained animal handling? Just you. You noticed this is odd. You're surprised. This is probably what surprised you. Is you see 3 animals come out and they are moving in a coordinated fashion.
What kind of animals?
The first is gonna be is a boar, and that's what is charging you.
It's a badger.
I don't have a boar. Then we have a cave bear coming from here.
Is it actually going that way?
No, you can turn it. And then an owl bear jumps out of this tree and starts the charge.
This is bad.
Oh,
No way!
People with passive perceptions of 15 or higher, y'all each notice that there is some sort of yellow crystal embedded in each one of these somewhere. Okay? But with that said,
The 100?
I'm sorry, what?
The 100?
the one
Right, underneath your water bottle.
This thing, sorry.
Yeah.
Sweet. Is that 100?
No, it's stuck with you.
That's 60. No, this is 100.
That's even better. Alright, cool. My range is 150. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, you can pretty much hit anywhere on
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Move these so I can use the tools. So, Russell. You are up first as you see these things start to launch a coordinated attack against the group.
So he clocks immediately in all 3 this same yellow crystal.
Yeah, now it's in different places and they're various shapes and sizes, but it's like embedded in them in different ways.
I presume he would know well enough that like a boar, an owl bear, and a cave bear attacking in coordination is abnormal.
Hmm?
Okay, so clocking those crystals, he's going to. Is it visible to where it's semi-feasible he could get a shot on the owl bear's crystal?
Yes, the DC is going to be higher.
Actually, shit, he probably is familiar enough
I mean,
with
the
the
AC is
owl
right.
bears that like, even without whatever's controlling, there's tons of people around and he doesn't know what's happening. So he's gonna be mad. He's gonna aim for the boar's crystal.
It's a boar.
Don't confuse me.
So what we're going to do is to hit the crystal, it's going to be a +4 to the creature's AC.
Actually, with the boar, he's just gonna go for a straight hit.
Okay.
Not aiming for the crystal. Start off the bat. Glad I did that because I'm probably gonna notice. Wouldn't have hit that. A 12.
With a boar,
Yeah.
you hit.
Hey, nice. Sweet. Oh wait, shit. So, that will be 12 piercing damage, and then I will do an additional attack because of Dread Ambusher. No, it also hits 11 plus, so 17. This one gets 2d. So that would be 15 piercing damage.
Nice. It is severely injured.
And then
All right.
and cast Hunter's Mark on
Okay. What's the range on Hunter's Mark?
90 feet.
Oh, that should be fine. All right. So what's next is Adrian.
Adrian will save the 3 creatures. And then try to duck behind that log and hide.
Right there. Right there.
Yeah, I think we're there. Getting a 17 hide.
Okay.
That'll be for cunning action, and then she'll have that spear ready for a charge. So for, I guess, her actual action, she'll ready a defensive action with that extendable spear.
All right. So are you defending yourself, or do you want to take an attack of opportunity when it hits you?
Take attack of opportunity when it hits me.
Okay. So if it gets within range of you stabbing with the spear, you'll hit it. Okay. Well, you'll at least get the opportunity to hit it. Bugbear's turn. Right.
Owlbear?
Owlbear, bugbear, all the bears.
Bear's turn.
Oh no.
Alright. So first it's going to come down with his beak. And it rolls 24.
Yep.
And you'll take 13 damage.
That sounds right.
And then it will take a swipe with its claw. And it will be an
I'll bear
18.
Top rope, bud.
That's right. 18 meets it, beats it.
Okay. For 14 damage. That's he's
Wow.
so he's kind of biting onto you and slashing at you. You are not grappled in any way or anything like that.
That's good.
Okay. So next on the list is Bayor.
Sword, shield out. I'm gonna get beside Oliver.
Which
and,
side? You wanna go?
The one towards the other bear. Yep, over there next to the owlbear. So, donning the shield is an action. So, insightful fighting on the owlbear,
Okay.
if I can.
So we'll
I don't think it has to roll between people. Or
okay. Then
things.
we'll go ahead. We'll assume no for now, just to speed things up. But I think
Natural 20.
yeah, it has a -2 on its charisma, and he rolled a 0. So you know exactly what, when, where, and how.
Oliver, aim for that crystal.
And
I just imagine him saying it in that
and
voice.
like just right across the gut. And he's like, okay.
This is your insight.
Thanks.
Okay. The boar. Let's see if it can make it this zone. 1. Okay. And it's going to jump on the log there and just tusk you, or attempt to tusk you.
Tusk.
Does a 10 hit you?
No.
Okay. So it trips, jumping on the thing, and goes face first into it to get back up and getting ready to attack you again in about 6 seconds. Oliver.
have no tolerance for this. Grab 0 tolerance. Let's see. He will use action surge, a bonus action. No,
It is no action at all.
it's not. He'll use his attack to attempt to hit the owl bear.
Okay.
And did you use the help action, JT, or you were just directing me what to do?
I'm just because so movement action was getting my shield and sword out, and then my insightful strike bonus.
Okay. He will attempt to hit the crystal if he can see it, but I don't know if he can see it.
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay. So we'll attempt to smack the crystal with 0 tolerance. That would be a natural 1 for reroll. And instead will be a 25.
Hits.
Okay. So this will be 7 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
as he hits using Unwavering Mark. So I'll have put Unwavering Mark on the owlbear. We'll then use Action Surge to attempt to hit it again.
Let's say this is. Okay. So you notice you didn't hurt the creature doing that. However, the crystal does chip.
Okay.
You are causing damage to the crystal, and you are causing damage to a crystal like you would expect when you're hitting one. Crystals are hard. It's going to take you a few hits, but you are doing damage to it.
It'll give it another smack. For a 17.
Mm-hmm.
For 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then he will begin to slurp back in his intestines that are starting to hang out. And use his bonus action to do second wind. And gets back, 8 plus level? Yep, 12.
All right. Go big. Cave bear.
Looking hurt, but looking okay. Or better.
Yeah, cave bear's gonna go for a bait whip. Okay. First attack. It's a 9. Second attack. 17. I'll hit this. Okay. So he goes. First one just completely misses. He goes to bite and he goes way high. As he comes down to rake across you, you raise your shield up.
Good form!
I learned from the best.
And he's literally bleeding. Eagle on his shoulder.
It's like the apprentice is versus the bear and the master is versus the cave bear. It's like, see how this goes. Arlen.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith on all around.
Okay.
And then what has been hit?
The boar has been hit.
And the crystal.
Crystal, which is, I'll say, is considered a construct. Okay, I mean, it's an object, so keep that in mind.
The boar and the owlbear crystal.
The owlbear's crystal and the boar itself.
Okay, then I will cast Hold the Dead on the boar.
Go for it. That's a wisdom save.
Yes.
That would be a 4.
Okay, that is a fail. And it has taken damage? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's a d12.
I think the D12 is more hexagonal. But yeah, this is
Oh yeah. Okay. 2.
That's why I hate cantrips. All right, cool beans. Anything else?
No.
Perfect. Roussel.
He's going to, seeing that they totally have the boar handled, he's going to fire a shot at the elk.
Okay.
See how many marked out.
Oh, I am concentrating now.
Oh, we go. Here.
That'll be a 25.
It's Albert? Yeah.
D6.
So, that'll be 11 piercing damage.
What'd you roll on the D6?
He got 9 piercing damage to.
I got
100
5 on my D8, 2 on my.
Oh, I thought you rolled a 9, so it's like I was making sure you added your plus to it.
Oh, so yeah, 11. Yeah, that's plus 4.
Okay, you go. That you did say it right. I just thought I saw it wrong. Anything else?
Then. He's got the range, so he's just gonna be a little more.
He's like, I didn't really like getting close to those big animals.
Oh, right.
Obviously,
Adrian.
From her hiding spot, she'll get a knife out of her boot and like poke her head up over the log. If the boar did not see her with her 17 stealth check, she's gonna attack it with advantage.
Does not see you.
Are you throwing it or?
No, she's gonna stand it.
Okay.
19.
Hits, definitely.
What are you hitting him with?
Dagger.
Dagger. 10, 11, 14 damage.
And with that, that is enough to finish it. The boar goes down. So I'm guessing as it's lifting its tusk up to hit, you just right across the jugular and it, boom, dead.
Spear in one hand, dagger in the other one. She hops over the log for her cunning action, and well, she hasn't moved yet.
Yep.
So she attacks. She will move.
Got 25 feet.
And try to hide in the brush that's in that direction for her cunning action.
Okay.
Uh, 26.
Okay.
26 though.
You feel successfully hidden.
Sit.
Bugbear's turn.
I would prefer if this was a bugbear.
God damn it. Owlbear's turn. 16.
Negative.
13.
No.
Okay. Bear's turn.
Did you use your interception thing when they attacked at me, or does it have to hit me for you to do that?
Yeah, it has to hit you and then I reduce damage.
I just want to double check.
And no, I was itching. I was like, hit him so I can help.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
And of course, it doesn't. Oh, against me?
No, I'm just saying. It's like, I'm going to help. Natural 20. 24 damage. I
Well,
knocked 7 of it.
That's where it's like, I get my mark on this thing and then it just.
Well, that's why it's attacking you, is because that's the whole point of it.
Is the
It
crystal
feels
still
like it
on
needs
the
to attack.
owlbear?
Huh?
Crystal still on the
Yeah.
owlbear? When I poke.
Okay.
It's going to be a 15.
Misses.
All right. And then
Do you get something? You just get sneak
I
attack.
just get sneak attack if I hit against that for the next 9 rounds.
Not contingent on hiding or advantage or anything like that. Really useful.
And then so just actions in general. Bonus actions. Yep. Can I 2-weapon fight and smack it with my shield? Or does it have to be an actual weapon?
You can. It will be, since you don't have Tavern Brawler, you'll just do 1 plus your strength score.
Okay. If I haven't stopped fighting against it and have not got sneak attack on it, that doesn't work.
not
Right?
finesse.
It's not finesse. That's right. Okay. Yep. Does the owlbear look super hurt?
Owlbear looks fine. The
Cool.
crystal, it's about a fourth of the way. I mean, it's starting to crack a little bit, but it's still pretty solid.
You're good. And the reason why I asked is I was thinking about possibly shifting my insightful fighting to the cave bear. But if it still looks fine, then I'm going to keep it on that for now. So,
Yeah, it's going to take a little bit.
yeah, that's cool. That's all I'm doing.
All right. Boy's dead. All of it.
Yeah, he's going to attempt to hit that crystal, and he's like, "Why am I hitting this?"
Very cool.
8.
You do notice it is harder to hit the crystal. It's small, it's
Mhm.
moving as he's attacking. Okay. Anything else?
Nope. Unwavering mark goes away. It only lasts until my next thing.
I think.
No, there's still 100 mark on that.
Actually, that was my insightful fighting. There's too many
Well,
rages in
you're
it.
raging. If you make him rage.
I'm still just a rat in a cage.
That's it.
11 and a 16 to hit you.
Miss. Okay, sorry. I thought you were doing like a dog. It's like, what are you doing?
All right. The owlbear has been hit.
Okay.
Cave
The owl
bears.
bear?
Yep,
Or the crystal in the...
both at this point.
Then I will pull the dead, the owl bear.
Okay.
Okay, wisdom.
I'll barely feel it.
Okay.
You bully. It's like. You're good.
All right, so that would be a 10. I went through and rolled it on each creature because I should not do an owlbear and a cave bear.
Why?
I'm getting confused. Go ahead. 3.
3.
You're not having a lot of luck with this schedule, are you?
But luckily, remember, it's a cantrip. This is the law of just tries. It's not the laws of connects.
Yeah, right.
Just wait. One more level. Then it is 2d12 if they're taking damage.
And then you can do 2 points of damage.
2 ones.
3.
Wow.
Technically,
Any pluses?
No.
no.
Oh.
That's why it sucks.
Okay.
Because if you just roll a 1, you do 1.
Well, it's also a saber suck too. So it's a saber suck, but if they're taking damage, it's 12s instead of 10s,
Mhm.
which is nice.
On another level, we could do that.
Yeah, its range is 2 to 24,
will
which is
be
bananas.
What do you say?
I'm done.
Okay.
I feel
Yeah, when you get to like a max level, it's 40-12. So,
because then I can attack twice in a turn, and I don't have to waste ass.
Ludicell.
So you have the opportunity to
That's
miss one.
Hey,
4 times.
inquiry. Do I know? Does Russell know if his hunter's mark will work on that crystal, or if it's just on the barrel?
The barrel?
Yeah, the barrel. I said
It has not shown any signs of sentience. So that's your spell works on a creature.
The
So-
crystal, it's like Krang from the turtle.
So you would assume
the
no.
owl bear.
Russell shoots the owl.
For 22.
Good.
Points of damage.
Nope.
Well, we tried to sneak it in.
Why would you say no to that?
Because I'm honest.
Plus, I can do math. There's no way in hell you can do 20.
You sure?
Not right now.
Yeah.
You take checks?
Hey, guess what?
Not in a fight.
Real soon, there's gonna be a way in hell Russell can do.
Fine soon because I can run milestones.
I mean,
So
didn't put you in
Like 3 more levels.
There it is.
30-minute sessions. Got you. No.
I mean, honestly, next level, he's gonna do a boost. That would be a 10 piercing damage.
Okay. Nearly bloodied.
Boost is
Anything else, good man?
Just chilling. Ready in another arrow.
Adrian?
From her position, she'll throw a knife at the bear.
Specifically the owl or the cave?
The thing on the screen, I'm assuming it looks like a bear.
Okay.
Yes.
Go for it.
Just relabel the damn thing, man. Wolf and owlbear.
Yeah.
No. All right.
It's just a real big, mean.
I say that because I have it written down here and the stat block, and
Critical.
that's just gonna fuck with me.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Corner shit.
You critical?
Mm-hmm.
Of course you do.
Yeah, it's Ryan.
Who else been critical?
10, 13, 16.
Look at us. Hey, look at us. Who would have thought? Not me.
19 damage.
Nice. It's definitely past bloody now. It is really injured.
And she will use Mage Hand as her cunning action to retrieve it.
Okay.
Did you get past its magical resistance armor that everything has?
Doesn't have magic.
Is mage hand a bonus action?
Him. All right.
Better use.
Cave bear / wolf. Since everybody's a critic.
Congratulations, you played
9 to hit, 18 to hit.
the 18 hits.
I shall.
12.
12 points.
I shall reduce it by 12.
Nuts.
So, like, literally, he goes down to bite, and he just bites
Sorry, 10.
all of his. Well, now you've ruined it.
Yeah.
So it gets
He bites all of his shield, a tooth flies out, and hits you in the face.
Nah.
I didn't hold. Sorry.
I trusted you. Blood's going everywhere.
I have to die for you.
It's supposed to be the chosen one.
Arlen, your turn.
Okay. Um.
Do you have fireball?
No.
The dog and JT will be fine. Everybody else will be hurt.
Got him.
Well, I kind of didn't.
Part of this level one says, "Give me all goes."
I'll just guiding bolt.
Feed me.
Okay, good call. Fire away. Now I hear it.
We get the broccoli.
Eat the broccoli.
It's a good outfit. Alright, anything else?
Post one. Yes.
That's all that. I've not seen it.
Really?
It's good.
I'm gonna go.
And then also he does a cover
Okay.
Bigger desk.
at some point.
Uh,
I think this is
who do you wanna play?
2021. He does a cover of Allison Change the Rooster.
The cave man.
so you want to go?
Like him /
You can move one more if you
Pepper's
want.
drummer.
Yeah.
That's good.
And also he does 4 pigs.
Now we don't do flanking giving advantage. Does that change? Yeah.
She's
Okay.
gonna ride the bear.
Possibly. We'll sell again.
That would be a big bear.
Got a dire wolf costume.
How do I get this bear?
Each campaign, you must collect an animal.
Owl bear.
I likely miss with
The
the
Dire
level.
Wolf was pretty funny. It's like, we're gonna murder you unless you be cool. Alright.
That's it.
That's how we tame.
All right, Adrian.
The bear's still up. The
Yep.
bear's still up.
Sadly, no one else has hit him yet.
She is still hidden from her spot. If it has failed to notice her, she will throw.
You are not hidden.
Okay.
It definitely looks like you're its next target.
She's gonna move and duck into the trees further.
Okay.
So,
Did I just hear you're its next target?
so she's gonna try to hide.
You're in the fucking tree.
Oh, yes, we'll fight him. I'm unwavering mark you and get more damage on you.
a 7, and 18.
Okay.
And then
You look. It does not. Basically, it turns to hear the bear hit the shield. What is that? And he turns back and he looks confused because he's lost sight of you.
and then she will cast True Strike on herself. So she'll move, cast True Strike, and then Cunning Action hide.
You want? How about we do that in reverse order? So that way, since it's verbal, he doesn't give you a position.
Sure.
Okay.
You duck in the bushes. Ah!
You successfully hide. They're like, where'd she go? All right, you got this.
All right. Like I said, the owlbear looked like it was going for you. Now can't find you. Snack in front of it.
Yeah.
You're a snack bag.
20
Beats it, beats it.
with the shield of faith.
Yeah, I have an 18,
Okay.
so it gives me up to 20.
That is 8 damage.
Oh, yeah, that's. Do you
Next
have
level.
something? Oh.
16.
Nope.
Okay. Ooh la bella. It is your. No, sorry, bear.
You just took a
Yeah.
Bear.
Bear.
All right.
Bayor, owlbear, cave bear.
Yeah, we're swapping it
And
up.
all of you picked oils.
I mean, after
18.
that part's hilarious.
18 to hit? Yes. 100%.
So hitting the crystal on the owlbear. That is going to be a total of 10 points of damage.
It is cracking significantly. It's more than halfway there.
That's what I can do. During my turn, since Oliver did ask, well, why am I hitting this thing? It's like Bayor will say, aim small, miss small.
But there's big and okay.
Adiavando.
Yeah, gonna try to hit the crystal. For another 8.
I didn't say I believe in
Done.
it. So I was about to say.
Don't sigh, we're doing our best.
No, I'm trying to decide if I'm a bear and a giant statue's approaching me, or you were there. Who do I want to eat? I'm gonna probably say you, because
The one made of flesh.
the bone does not look. Well, it's a bone.
Nah.
But it's blue.
It's like Brian says, he is the
How about this? We'll just split the difference. Bite on Bayor, because you're natural 20.
Because you look delicious. And then swipe on
Bayor
the
does,
thing it wants to chew on.
Bayor does look like a biscuit, so.
15 damage.
Reduce that by 4. I rolled 2.
I thought that was a 7, and I was like, you have a minus in levels? How are you doing this?
And then, while he's chewing your shoulder, he just kind of falls you from the side. At least this wasn't the natural 20, because this is the one that actually does more.
So Oliver kind of like
18 to
shoves
hit?
0 tolerance in its mouth. He's like, I'm trying to get it off.
It's 11 damage.
Get your shoulder out of its mouth. I'm trying.
There's like,
You're supposed to make yourself big and intimidating. He's standing on top of the saddle of smoke.
Oliver,
And he's still not
biggest
inside.
thing here beyond this bear. What is that?
Oh, I have to do my
When you say a bear,
Oh, yeah, concentration.
concentration. What do you do?
It's concentration saving throw.
he'll do that.
It is half the damage or 10, whichever is lower. I mean, higher, sorry. Constitution. Sorry. Saying concentration was not it. How do you make a concentration save, though? By making a
You should have
concentration.
made it 10.
I got a 9.
You lose concentration.
Oh,
on your
no.
fate.
That's concentration save, right?
That is your constitution saving throw.
Or constitution save.
The same.
Oh,
Yeah. The little blue energy that slashed onto his shoulder. And Oliver looks down and he's like, oh, this is going to get rough.
Okay.
Well, but it's my turn and I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
I will put this back.
Alright, that was your bonus.
And then I'm going to, using both hands, bring my quarterstaff down on the cave bear.
Okay.
Bonk.
13.
Hits.
Four.
Damage.
Got him.
Okay.
Arlen is not fighting.
All right,
Just bonks it.
Mr. Whipper.
Listen. Man.
No,
He's even
now,
feathery like
two.
the Whipper does that.
2. It's like, I did not roll a 2.
Hello there.
Go for it.
Miss.
Hit roll.
I'm not.
So I don't want to rub it in, but they do have a AC. So I was just making sure.
You know, I know. I hit with 13 for the cave.
Instead of Russell, his name's Whipple.
And he fucking stands there and goes, haha,
12 to hit you.
I'm a bird.
No! Or just like punches it in the face with his shield. Stop!
18 to hit you.
Bro. Beats it, beats it. It takes an 18.
I don't remember this.
Learn our ACs. Look
Has
at the
it-
card.
Do I still have my rank?
Yeah, my card's probably behind
I-
this fucking screen.
Have I?
You taking damage?
No, I'm trying to figure out if I have my reaction right now.
No, because you.
No, you did it
It
once
hasn't
already.
gotten back to me.
Yeah, right now. Yeah.
That's what I'm.
Correct, because the K-Bear goes after you and you block the K-Bear.
Yeah, you negated 4 points of damage.
14
Yes. What
to
was the
hit.
first?
That's damage.
That's. So yeah, trying to pry the bear off your shoulder. He's like, I don't have a hand free.
Are you unconscious? Is that the.
No. I'm just,
Yeah,
I'm just sad.
I saw that as unconscious as well.
Okay.
I yanked the hammer free and just like, okay, I got it.
Bayor.
Cool.
K-Bear or Owlbear?
The one I've been hitting.
Okay, Crystal Owlbear or Owlbear?
Does the crystal look like I could possibly destroy it this round if I do my true?
They look like they're both the same.
Look it in the eyes.
Cool. Yeah, Albert.
No, the crystal.
You see your own reflection. Go.
Good. Yep.
So what are you hitting?
Mm-hmm. I rolled an 8, doesn't matter.
Okay. Anything else? Yeah, cunning action.
No.
You can disengage. You got a lot of options here.
I know.
You might even have a spell because you have bonus action spells.
I do. How hurt is Oliver look?
He's looking about half of himself.
All right, that's fine. That's my only bonus action spell is healing word. So,
You can heal yourself too.
nah, I'm gonna leave it. So, okay. Yeah, just stay up there.
Your turn.
Tries to hit that freaking crystal. 23.
Yes. Stab it. It hits.
Sadly, it is.
It's kind of fun. I mean,
6.
I
Something about 2s right now.
And you have your reaction.
Yep, I got my reaction.
We need to get you the thing from Rodizio's. That's you flip it and it's red. You flip it and it's green. You have a token
That's
that's
not a bad idea.
great.
Yeah, so I'll smack the crystal and use unwavering mark on the bear, owl bear.
It's true.
I like, technically you hit the crystal, but well, I'll give it to you. You need the help.
Thanks.
Hey, we're missing a player. Okay.
Y'all have been doing it with 5 this whole time.
All right, your sass has got to cool it.
23 to hit.
Who?
You.
Yes.
You die.
12 damage.
Ow.
You're still looking at half health there.
You
but-
okay?
23 to hit.
Okay.
I'm not asking, I'm telling you.
No, disadvantage.
Unwavering mark.
No, this is the cave bear.
Wait, the cave bear attacked me?
No, the owlbear.
Oh, it goes owlbear.
You hit the owlbear. Unwavering mark. It is now the cave bear's turn, and he is splitting his attention.
But that's what he's.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You don't take that damage. That was to hit you. I meant to split that.
Me?
Yes.
Excellent. How much?
How much damage was it?
12.
12.
Okay.
And I'm not adjacent to. Okay. But I am adjacent to you, so I can help.
Come up with a logistical question.
14.
How does
Damage?
Blueberry work with
Hold it.
I'm imagining you just kind of smash it.
Okay.
You take
uh,
9 less.
Oh, thank goodness. I was going to say, Bearer looks bloody. He doesn't look great, but
This time Oliver just kind of like slides off of smoke and then just smashes the shield up into it.
Bearer, like, he still does take damage, and he's like, "Whoa," you know, blood's coming out. He's just like, the hat's tilted to one side.
He's just like, shield up, shield up!
When it was his turn, and Oliver's like get big, Bearer would have like tipped his hat off and then spread his wings out.
Okay.
So you now see it looks like Bearer swap places with a demon. So fun. That's a fun logistical
And
problem.
Cold.
We just had a cult about like
you know
conversation
that
about summoning
thing?
demons and
Last weekend.
It's back, yeah.
Awesome.
Just
Arlen, it's your turn.
Just see
Which
it.
of the 3 enemies of the time?
Great.
No, just-
Great. Fantastic.
I mean, you have seen tieflings before. He does look like a tiefling.
I know he's not evil.
well,
Fine, I'm not gonna kill him.
but yeah.
I also don't not know that.
Keep him on this floor for 7 days.
as James said, release me from this prison.
I drink all this water, and for what? This planet is a prison.
Is there a minimum for ranged spells? Is there a minimum distance?
No, you can attack at any point, but if you're right next to a creature for any range attack, whether it's spell or melee, you are at disadvantage unless you have a reason otherwise.
Okay, sorry, that's not even what I want to do.
Okay.
Forgot. I have to go heal. I have to go heal.
Just look at Isaac. Sorry, shut up. That's not what
I was wondering who would heal first, the cleric or the rogue. I was just
Well, there's
curious.
2 clerics.
I mean, I was getting real
He's
close.
primary rogue right now.
But that-
Bear.
I have to go over there. I know the cleric spells suck a little bit.
No. No!
Yeah, Cuthbert.
Yeah, they fucking rock.
Sure.
Wait till you get
Don't.
Wait till you get what is that?
No, she's true. Like,
No.
What is that spirit thing?
It's okay to be
Range
wrong.
touch. No.
Yes. Go touch them.
Yes, I'm trying. I need to.
You touching Beor?
No, you.
Okay, well, you're gonna get smacked.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I don't know
There we
that.
go.
Oh, so you skipped Adrian's turn.
No.
Natural 1.
So, that's a miss.
This would
And
be
yes, so
natural 1. Your turn
after
is-
she's done healing, you can go. Sorry about that.
Okay.
What do you do now, big boy? Turns over.
I because I see realize my expired driver's license.
Not.
You be a guardian.
Wait a minute. You can't attack in your first turn. Okay.
Woo, nice.
Alright. Anything else?
You're doing it, Peter.
No.
Excellent. Adrian.
With her advantage from True Strike.
Throw a spear at it.
Good fucking problem.
It's to get over his magical resist.
I can just see I'm like throwing a cup at you right now.
No, dear.
Throw a little pot full of Legos.
Throw a dagger.
A little pot.
17.
Hits.
Nice.
Nine, 12.
It is almost dead. Russell, then Adrian.
It's like that's what it's doing. Did you use your Bonus
Oh,
action.
do you have anything else you want to do?
For the bonus action, she leaves that dagger, draws another one, and then for movement action, she'll get up and then hide behind it. So she's in that like thicket of trees, and the bear's like trying to find out where she's
I
at.
thought you were gonna hide under the sign. Like, she hide under here.
Yeah. So for the stealth check, a 20.
Jeez.
Owlbear looks almost dead.
Mm-hmm.
Arrow. I'm here to kill Steel. 17.
Okay.
All the experience goes to Rick.
Yes. Give me all the experience. That would be nice. 16 piercing damage.
So close. I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's me fucking hilarious. Adrian out here just murdering the wildlife.
No, it's just straight through brainstem. Just
You want to use your bonus action to move?
I can't do that, but I have my movement.
I'm telling you.
No.
Hunter's
Mark.
mark.
Oh yes, bonus action. Move that to the game.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. You have to do this on your turn, right? Insightful fighting.
Yeah, I can't shift that around.
Okay. Adrian.
At the regular size bear,
We killed Mama Bear, Papa Bear. Here. Oh.
throw it to death. Well,
Hit. No. Yeah, that does. I was asking if it's to hit, but that does
Yes.
hit too. So
Okay.
yes. That just meets.
Well, it hits 1,
Just meets the bit. Which
9,
now you know what
11,
the
so
crystal
there's not
is.
2.
14.
I have no idea what you're getting at, and I'm trying to do math.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Anything else?
She will mage hand her dagger back to her.
So it is bloodied. Owlbear is dead. But
Adrian gets bloodthirsty. Bonus action and it's up fighting against this thing. It's like, how would I attack this thing?
you get it. I rolled a -1.
Alright. But I rolled a 5, plus 7, just in case.
Oh, in that case.
We're gonna smack him.
Attempt to.
Put you away.
What'd you roll?
A 5.
Plus.
Now, I get a 10.
No. Okay. For some reason I thought you had higher than that. Okay.
Thanks.
What's your dex?
3?
Okay.
It's my intelligence is a 4.
Gotcha. Anyway.
Don't worry, I do that all the time.
Ooh la val.
Yeah. Very well. Scoot around and attempt to hit, looking over his shoulder to Arlen, saying "Thanks," and then we'll just try to take the hammer into the side of the bear's head.
Seems a little rude, but go for it.
Imagine it just pushing it towards you.
And then scrambling it. We've all been there.
16.
Yes.
The war pit.
Oh my.
And you're going for the case there, right? Itself. Or the crystal.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wasn't instructed to hit this one's crystal.
Yeah.
Still, he's just.
We have to
hitting
depower it.
Instinctively.
Yeah, he just stop resisting. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And he will. How hurt is this thing looking?
It's fairly hurt. It's a big creature. It's got a couple more hits.
He'll unwavering mark it.
Maybe 3-ish. Does you only have so many charges of unwavering mark?
Mhm.
I didn't know that.
You get something plus your strength score.
15. Because it means you have 8.
No, I got 4.
Oh, well.
I'm going to go around again and with both hands,
Oh, it's just your strength mod.
Like that?
like just to the left. Oh wait, actually, I guess I'm not gonna move at all. I'm just going to hit Mayor.
Good.
Yep.
With,
Probably his last D&D.
I guess with both hands.
Like a smack?
No.
Versatile weapon.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was just like, like there was.
How
Oh,
you feel?
oh man. I was like natural
18.
20. Yep. Yep. Yep.
I just had my turn, didn't I?
8.
Oh, let's no.
18 damage?
No,
No,
just
8.
8. Only
Like-
8.
18 to hit.
Oh, now you show up to
No
play.
damage. Oliver stands up on the saddle, seeing like you reaching up over and coming out, and he like throws his shield up and goes, "What are you doing?"
We just fought one of these yesterday.
No. Focus on the bear.
Bear's gonna look
There's
like.
nothing else that I can do.
Except for this guy.
Okay. Okay.
Bear was gonna look back menacingly, like. That's it.
Russell.
So you've seen an attempted murder.
There has been a murder.
But what you don't know is Arlen's been looking at you the whole time.
That's why she hasn't been able to land.
So Russell's target's gonna change. I know he can't change Hunter's mark because they haven't died. But he's gonna draw an arrow and fire at the back of Arlen's head. Or the front of Arlen's head.
Yeah.
You can't fucking tell.
The entity formerly known as Arlen.
He's gonna fire.
He's gonna look Arlen right at the head.
He's gonna look Arlen right in the face. And fuck. And probably miss with a 13. Ooh, that's exciting. For 10 non-magical piercing.
Alright.
And then
No, the bear! Shoot the bear!
there's a new enemy now that he's been suspicious of this whole time.
Would my passive perception of 15 clock that?
Fair.
Clock what?
A shot coming from the trees and hitting. Like, does Arlen have a reaction at all to being shot in the back of the head?
To be clear, I mean, I guess he is relatively far away, but also Russell's not hidden at all.
No, I'm aware. Like, because remember, Bear was still paying attention to the bear, but
That's true.
wondering if there was a like a what the hell was that? And also there was a behind him, and then Oliver's like. Just going crazy. And so Bear's like, what the fuck?
You
It's chaos.
are where Arlen nearly hit you.
Okay, yeah.
You hear the whistling sound of an arrow and it hitting something hard. So it either missed or not. I'll let you decide whether or not.
That's fine.
But you
That's
have enough context clues if you
No,
want to. I'm not
you're
gonna
good.
say
You're
either.
good. Cool.
And then,
If
yeah,
you were a
he'd be
detective-
drawing another arrow back, and then it would be very loudly, no!
Down, boy.
Yep, nice.
Whose voice is that?
Huh?
Whose voice is
I don't
that?
know, he's fucking heard it around town.
That was somebody scolding a dog.
Yeah. It's the beauty of Russell having disguised self at will. He can just hang out wherever he wants and get recordings of people saying whatever.
This one just happened to be in a dog park.
He was hanging out in the dog park. And he fucking, some German Shepherd was going after somebody's little schnoodle. And he fucking heard him.
Oh, Adrian.
Asian attacks Bayor. It's like, my time attacks all over.
Everybody just
Is
goes for Bayor and Russell.
Is the bear down?
No, the bear's still up.
That
And
bear?
now has more friend. This bear's dead.
Okay. Sorry, it's just close enough to combat that's like, I think it's, yeah, so we'll just get this guy back in.
You see another one just jump from the tree above you. Sumo style.
Let's go.
I heard this in Baldur's Gate. 1,000 damage. You live.
Dropping bows.
She will hide again, moving closer to it, and then she will cast a message to Russell.
Ooh. Terribly steep.
So she'll cast a message to Russell, telling him not to shoot at. What is your name? I'm so sorry, just blank. Arlen again. You got lucky with the first shot. I wouldn't try it again.
You can reply.
You just hear it. You just hear it in your head.
Yeah, no,
And-
so Russell,
like a voice in the fucking woods.
Harlan is omnipotent.
don't try this again.
Yeah, she looks at
That
you.
part is it. You may perceive it as harmless.
Dude, but that
It was at that moment. You now know which direction they're facing.
Oh,
And I don't know if he would have ever had a message in his head before. Likely not.
It isn't a voice that you would kind of recognize, though.
Yeah, I guess he would recognize the voice. All you would hear back, because it would be all he is thinking. And it's in a... There's no specific voice to it. It just sounds like a lot of voices overlapping. You just hear, the fuck? In like 30 different voices. Just, the fuck?
Okay.
He's like, this person is on a rampage.
Got it.
Easy.
I'm going to use an inspiration reroll that.
Yeah. There we go.
You want to deal with Jeff?
18. Yes. Can I use inspiration reroll this freaking damage? That is 8 damage. A 1, a 1, and a 3. No.
that's like
That was half of its remaining HP.
Sounded like me logging a Sterling.
Oliver.
Get aggressive with him because that ankles are pissing me off.
the bear not attack anybody.
He's after you. Owlbear was before K-Bear's after.
Global affair.
Not unwavering mark bear.
It's just-
It has a.
Because it attacked after you. That's why you...
Trying to-
Oh, it attacked immediately after me.
Yeah, it is literally immediately after you. It will be going next. That's how you... Why you're confused is the owlbear that one turn
Mm-hmm.
decided to because he couldn't hit you to hit him. So there was a turn where the owlbear split the damage between the two of you. And then the
Okay.
K-bear split the damage between the two of them.
Got it.
Which now Arlen's not there, so
15.
hits.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Did better than he did. It is nearly dead.
As he hits it, he goes like this, guys. Hit the bear.
They are like, the bear!
It doesn't turn, it just kicks.
It's Kung Fu Panda, it stands up.
25 to hit. You rolled an 18.
As Oliver's like looking over his shoulder.
13 damage. And then at that time it goes to bite you. 16?
That misses. Thank God. Like, is there a point to have a shield and scale when all it's done? Everything gets an 18.
Yeah, so I can stop damage.
Arlen.
Do it.
I'm gonna. Well, everyone is dying.
You're helping. It's great.
Yay. Okay, Oliver looks rough. Yes.
He's looking similar to when you healed him last time. So bloodied, just kind of panting heavy, like almost got knocked off the saddle.
Okay, I will cast Cure Wounds again. If you continue to be hit, I will no longer be able to help you.
Yeah, I know.
It's not the plan. We'll sell you on dick.
Oh, okay, that's a good one. What's 7 plus 8?
15.
Oh, so yeah, 20.
Dang. Nice.
Good lord.
Damn.
Oliver is looking red. He just kind of like straightens up in his saddle and goes, oh.
He's taking the what is that on Fallout? Is it Tomboy? What is that called?
Pip-Boy?
Pip-Boy? That stands.
Yeah.
Little sparkle on the head.
Hold up.
Pip-Boy is your little electronic device you wear on your wrist.
Right, but doesn't that have the
It has the thing that injects you with things like jet
right? But doesn't have the
and-
like its
he's-
mascot that put like that
Yes, it's
little
that
boy,
little blonde boy.
little blonde
Yes.
boy.
Sorry, I thought you were referencing one of like the drugs in the game.
No.
Jet.
No.
It's just a little guy's stance.
That's him,
Bomb or something. There it is.
the one that heals you.
Yes, sir.
Jet, Psycho.
So-
stuff like that.
The bear is like
Psycho
swaying
Death's
on
the
its
best
feet, its tongues lolling out. The bear does not look like it's the bear and Bayor do not look like that.
Russell's confused. He saw Arlen attack Bayor and then turned to heal Oliver.
Yeah, it's kill Oliver, attack Bayor, kill Oliver.
He's just
Every good deed must be reciprocated with a bad deed.
Who's the little
and
fly?
nobody else
Maybe
seems to
for
be
free.
turning focus towards Arlen. So he is gonna switch back to his hunter's march target and loose an arrow at the cave bear for a 25 to hit.
Does
For 12 piercing damage.
it is dead?
Kill
Okay.
steal.
Bayor's gonna start ritually casting detect magic.
Okay.
Oliver's going to kind of look. Are we good?
They're gonna turn around to Arlen. Please don't do that again.
Yeah, Russell's kind of in the same vein
He's
as.
smoking his pipe. He's just like so nonchalant about
Are
it.
you looking at all of them or around?
yeah, he's kind
I
of like
am, yeah.
looking at you, looking at
So,
Arlen,
hats
looking
off.
at Bayor.
They do now look exactly like that, save for the hat.
Russell will throw the OK symbol up when you ask, "We okay?" And then he'll start scanning around.
Yeah, they have pretty angular features. They do not look like Bryan Cranston in this instance. They definitely look more devil-like. Things more angular. They have horns that go back. They have like one of those pointed kind of beards. No facial hair at this point. Like yellowish eyes, like a cat almost. And yeah, they're like super red, like the dragon's wing. Got a tail, and their wings do look like that. They are very much demonic looking. But
Yep. Russell's basically where he's at. He's doing a full perimeter around the whole group, looking for any sign, any trail, any indication of they were tracked, or if this was just happenstance.
It does survival. Sorry. Answer questions.
11.
You don't really catch signs of being tracked. The only thing I will say is that the imprints are deep enough that they were standing there for a while. Which
So they were
doesn't
likely
make sense.
waiting, whether it's for us.
Like, you're not gonna hit him again, are you? Or try? Like, oh,
What would you have done if this is the first time you said they were like this?
yeah, no, it makes sense now.
Especially, you know,
After fighting.
Yep.
one of my so-called brethren.
That was not correct.
Actually, it probably was in the moment. I probably needed to go.
No, it's probably it's understandable. That's a pretty drastic surprise.
Ally, as Russell's walking back in from the woods, he just nudges his head towards Bayor. Ally.
Understood.
Yeah, this is my true form. As you can tell, most things don't want to see this all the time.
This is my true form. I do not know if others want to see it.
I've never thought about our true forms that way.
This is my true form. This leaves, right?
Adrian will nudge the corpses of the animals.
Can you get the little crystal things out?
Am I detecting anything?
it's
Ooh.
10 minutes to cast.
Wait a minute.
Gross.
Adrian will.
Do you have your gloves on?
She would, so she'd take them off.
She got the slug hands.
Yeah, she got slugs for
Yeah.
hands.
The little eyes. She takes her glove off, and the eyes that stick.
She'll take her gloves off and like pick up the one from the board
Right.
and see. I guess if as she's like trying to use.
Roll me 2 things. First will be a d20 plus your spell casting modifier.
Okay.
The second will be a wisdom saving throw.
A 9 for the spellcasting modifier, and then the wisdom is a 7. So not great.
It's just so like,
I'm Adrian Christensen.
Sadly, you didn't roll enough for your hand to do its thing. You see Adrian emphatically try to take the thing out of the board.
Give me a moment. I'll let you know what's going on with that.
yeah,
Just
you gotta pull harder.
Still pulling.
Does anyone have a very large pearl?
What?
Oh, that's.
Hey, you're actually pretty good at the healing
Make
thing.
me an
Bayor actually
athletics,
pulls one
please.
out. You're gonna try to see what that is? That's what I'm doing right now.
Yes.
There you go. We can share it.
A 5.
That work.
Okay.
Strength and wisdom or
What?
I need.
Yeah, it's not gonna go away when you do something. Well, I'm
Yeah, as long
assuming
as
we're
it's
gonna
not
do the
a
same thing.
Consumed component, like spellcasters could share them.
Okay, cool.
your pearl.
I'm casting identify.
My spell ends. Oh wait, sorry. I'm doing detect magic. You're doing identify. Yep, that works.
Oh well. First of all, is it? Does it look like it'd be worth 100 gold pieces?
What? The
My
pearl?
pearl.
The pearl.
Oh yeah, he uses it to cast it.
Cool. I'd like to cast
The
it.
best part is
You
you
have
find
to-
out it's actually like an off-brand, and you
Roll me
haven't
wisdom
really
saving
been
throw.
doing it this whole time.
Are you touching the same one he's touching? Well, she's
Is
Don't
the
even put that up
closest
for
one to me?
She's probably touching the owlbear. If I had, did you say the boy or the owlbear? Which
She's
one?
touching the outfit.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, I guess I'll go.
She's
there
over
to
here
her.
then.
I guess I'll go over there to her and like we're friends.
Okay.
Yeah, really get some.
You you attack her when she comes up next to you. You attack Molly.
Oh my god.
After I get the thing out.
No,
or
you're
after I
still
touched
holding. Well, you're still holding it. You don't want to let go. You attack Wallen when Wallen comes
Do
up.
you get the spear out?
it? You have to take a swipe at her. I'm gonna use my strength. We get a 8.
No.
Okay.
So she'll take a swipe.
We just went over this, and Oliver
What
like
the hell was that?
slid off smoke, and he's walking over like, we just went over this. Friend,
she'll let go of the crystal as it makes to like step closer.
Nope.
Everyone stand back.
And make another athletics. You can continue your whichever you want to do, if you still want to do it, because it just took a swipe at you.
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
I'm not going to take it.
She's not gonna take it anymore.
Am I doing?
She is definitely trying to prevent you from getting to it, while she's still emphatically trying to take it out.
Okay, I will go to a different one. Apologies.
Oliver's talking like, what's your problem?
Yeah.
So Bayor's gonna look. What are you doing?
You only like see the crystal in her eyes at this point.
Can he do an insight check?
Oliver will look back.
It's
towards
worth
Bayor,
it.
like,
Roll that natural
do I need to tackle her?
Minimum you rolls an 8, right?
Well, they're not lying.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and I rolled another one.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go to 0 inspiration. 15.
Right. She is definitely not acting normal.
Adrian, if you don't put it down, these two are
I'm
coming
gonna
at you.
yank him. If it looks like Adrian's gonna.
Right,
Try to
make
get
me
in.
an athletics check with advantage. While she's yanking, it's going to give you a little extra. Okay, what'd you roll?
2 and a 1.
Now... No, that'll be fine. You let go of the thing as as Arlen pulls you away. The influence is no longer on you.
I was about to tackle you, like just straight
Well,
up.
I wouldn't touch those.
I am now going to touch it.
Wisdom saving throw.
Should I?
Oh, I got a natural 20.
Okay,
Plus
Got him.
you don't want to like. I'm just kidding. No.
I was like, oh, we're messing with some god level stuff.
That's kidding. You do sense while you are touching it, something is actively trying to work against you, and you know the longer you touch it, it's going to continue to try. Now, I'm pretty sure identification is just an action if you cast it as a spell.
It is a minute.
Okay, well then you know that it's going to attempt to take control of you over this. It's actively pushing, and you have to concentrate against it.
Yeah. I don't think I have a case.
Okay. I need you to roll me 5 wisdom saving throws.
As you go to touch it, Bear's like, fuck. Because you'd already touched it, so it's like, oh.
I got a.
If you have a roll below 15, let me.
Yeah, that's 1.
Well, I'm fine. Ah.
Yeah. 13.
Here we are.
Yeah.
Well, you no longer need to identify it because you don't want to, and now you try to take it out. You're trying to take it out. So,
Probably can have a pearl back.
athletics check. You don't want to give it back to him.
No.
Athletics check.
No.
To remove it.
Oh.
Yeah.
10.
So now you guys see Arlen. She no longer looks like she's casting a spell. She's like foot on the thing, pulling instead of.
Should I like?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Like
Um,
pushing the knee.
Do you just like run through its legs?
Yeah.
how
he's
short
gonna-
you are?
Pretty much just drop kicking. He's like, what?
That would be an athletics versus a athletics or dexterity, whichever one gives you the athletics or acrobatics, whichever one gives you the greatest way to prevent that.
9.
4.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You let go of it.
Okay.
Oliver's, you know.
Do I know anything?
You're gonna pull that bad boy out.
Yeah.
You're gonna just start murdering people with it.
Russell, dagger in hand,
Russell, please.
skitters up on top, does not touch it.
Okay.
The flesh around it, he starts cutting into that to remove it without ever putting hands on it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought we were gonna do from the start.
Was their spell killed because of the taking, or is it still happening?
Their spell was killed because they're not touching it. You have to touch it for it to identify to work.
You have to touch it the entire minute?
Mhm.
Gotcha.
But they'll cut around it, and then and you got some burlap.
Well,
Bear's gonna hold out his hat.
I'm gonna go that it makes your brain not work right.
Grab it with the hat, and then pick it up and just.
Bear's like immediately.
He kind of sets it down without touching the crystal itself. Not his cloak because it's magic and he can't cut it, but a little bit from his pants. He cuts and then fully wraps it to where you cannot physically touch it without unwrapping it.
Or we'll be like, I got a sack.
There are 2 more.
Bear looks to his bloody hat.
And then he will remove his pack and place that one into his own pack.
We'll put the other 2 in the sack.
Sure. The sack that
How you
could have been presented earlier.
walk me
Hey,
through how you
but-
do that?
Adrian,
Well, he
Can
will
we get a little
follow the suit of what he didn't cut out
can
around
you,
it, and then
with your magic, the stones?
It doesn't lift that much weight.
They don't look that heavy.
She'll try to use Mage Hand.
Yeah, I mean these are like probably fist size. Like some of them are like slivers, so they're a little longer. They probably weigh 3 to 4 pounds.
oh, you're mentioning.
It's
Now,
up to
I mean, you could not pull it out with a mage hand. Someone's gonna have to loosen it, but
Right.
that you could lift it and carry it around if you want. And it looks like he's cutting around it so they all loose if you wanted to do some.
Harlan, Adrian, what did that feel like?
Like I would have killed any of you guys to keep you away from it.
Same?
Y'all had the overwhelming urge to hold on to it. Y'all never got past that point. You don't know if there's anything that's gonna come after that, but that's what y'all have right now. And y'all did it.
I could not finish my spell.
Let me rephrase that, because it did stop you from doing something. It did have influence. It made you not want to cast the spell.
We
I
think
didn't
these
want to.
came from the
Sky.
thing that fell.
Maybe.
Okay, so
But where would that have come from?
that's a good question, but we need to be very careful because there could be other like creatures that have the same type of thing. Because I can tell you right now, I've traveled around a lot. I haven't seen a boar work with an owl bear.
Is my spell done yet?
That doesn't happen.
Is anybody else going to attempt to pick these up and like handle these? Well, no, y'all already said that. So yeah, we'll say 10 minutes past it.
What do I see on the stones, if anything?
Enchantment.
Okay.
It's an odd hue of the color enchantment.
Nothing I've encountered before.
Correct.
This is weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
How close are we to the site?
Probably less than half a mile.
Y'all want me to try to do some reconnaissance and come back towards that direction so we don't run into any more owlbears or boars or anything like that?
If you want to go above the tree line, I think that's a good idea. But we'll be right behind you, I guess.
Okay.
So where these crystals come from? Do these grow out here? Part of rock formation?
I haven't seen these before. So my best guess would be the thing that fell from the sky.
These are.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
That's probably where the other people are. So be prepared.
Okay.
They're gonna hate
Now,
us.
maybe if we break the crystal, we can, they'll be better.
Well, if we can subdue them, we might be able to dislodge the crystal and then wake them up.
True, and we have a healer.
I am close to useless.
Are you about to have a bad day?
I think we can camp here for the night.
Your intelligence. You have 3 rocks. You could test what happens if you break one.
You break a rock? Oh, did we not crack one already?
I mean,
No.
you've damaged, but you've never fully broken.
What
Hey,
we could do
Oliver,
is
get zero tolerance out. See what happens.
the one that's kind of chipped. Well, what we could take it back to town and rest, and then head out again in the morning, and we can.
We're not taking this around to anybody else.
Yeah, someone else
Okay,
might.
he'll dump it out. Back up. I don't know what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
we don't want slivers of these to.
And
Well,
Drain
look,
is hiding behind.
put it under a cloth and hit it.
Russell gets like
That's a good idea. He'll put the sack on top.
Yeah,
the
there you
chipped one.
Russell gets 35 feet away.
He will kind of sling the shield over his back,
Conspicuous number.
get a dual hand grip on the hammer.
As Oliver goes to hit it, Bayor's next to Arlen, like, hi, I'm Bayor.
Arlen's actually walked away and has kind of slumped onto the ground
Roll damage.
when we said, like, get away.
Are you alright?
No.
Healing word.
8.
I don't have to touch you to do that. I'm sorry.
Okay. Still going.
So he'll smack it, and he'll kind of like. Oh, okay. Up and down
So
again.
still.
5.
Hey, you look a little.
Oh yeah, go ahead and hit it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll.
No.
6.
It is barely hanging on.
Does it sound like it's cracking pretty good?
Yeah, no, it's
He'll
surprisingly.
kind of call out. I think this one's gonna do it.
Yeah, it does it because it only has 1 HP left.
Yeah.
Yeah. At that it breaks. So what ends up happening is, as it breaks, your detect magic stops detecting the enchantment
Okay.
from it. You do know that you do see a larger piece that falls that still has it. So you're assuming that if it's broken up small enough, the concentration of magic ends.
Okay. Good work. See that piece? As you know, you raise up the thing.
Yep.
It has to be smaller than that for it to stop.
Do we want me to go ahead and work on all of these right now?
I think if we just keep them in our pouches, that might be okay. But honestly, if you get hit in the right spot and it touches your skin somehow, then you become one of.
So what I'm saying is, like, if we find more, obviously we don't want people touching these. So should like we collect them and then like we turn them into powder? I guess.
What if we all just touched them? And we became one.
Is Arlen okay?
I did my best.
So no?
Can Bear do a medicine check on a construct, or does that have to be an arcana?
This is an object, not a construct.
I'm talking about Arlen.
Oh, I'm sorry. Awesome. Yes, you
That
can
is
do.
still accurate.
You can do. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you can do a medicine check.
My knowledge guide. And you will hear Bear. My knowledge guide.
Yeah. Well,
Oh my god, if I was gonna roll that one, I was losing my mind. Excuse me. A 19.
little injured. You're probably guessing this is more exertion than actual damage.
No, I'm real damaged.
Oh, you're damaged?
I'm real damaged.
She's
Oh, I thought you were gonna hit one.
They're at 7 now.
Oh, okay, shit.
Well, remember,
both
Russell-
exertion and
Well, remember, Russell hit him,
Russell him too.
and the bear hit him.
Yeah.
And
They got a little
Bear,
fucked up.
Bear cast healing word, but it wasn't great.
so both exertion and physical damage. Yes.
Is there anything I can do to try to like patch them up?
You know, mending will only work again with something that doesn't have. Mending would probably not work in this situation. It would have to be like a healing.
Oliver will hold out like a healing potion. Like, can you use these? Like, do I just dump it on you?
Are we going to go rest?
Oh, that's a good point.
I think we're still gonna move on, right? Because we don't want these crystals back with anybody else.
Well, I mean, if we go back to town and just tell people don't mess with me, I'll break these.
Okay.
Or I'll break you.
People mess with you, it seems, a lot. Anyway.
Also gonna try to collect arrows.
Yeah.
Got 9 to collect.
Wait.
Oh, shit.
As you're pulling
No,
out
that's
arrows,
fine.
Oliver has an idea. Like, make these the arrowheads, and then you fire an arrow gun control.
One, you wouldn't be
23.
mind controlling, it'd be the other thing. You find them.
Oh, yeah.
2. They would be too small. Because they would be smaller than what you pointed out.
Ballista, then.
I propose
Did we take like an hour?
I need one.
Oh, I mean, we can
Time
camp
is
out here,
Let
or
me see. I may only
we
get
could-
4 hours.
Y'all got that 9. It's about
I think it's 4 or 6, but you don't have to. You just go into
45 minutes to get there, so I would say 9:30 in the morning.
Say that one more time. It's
Yeah.
9:30 in the morning right
Y'all
now.
got there at 9. It's about an hour and change to get there, and y'all are almost there, so 9:30, 9:45.
Bayor's I'm like, how does Bayor convey the idea of a short rest to Arlen? Or to Arlen?
Well, Oliver suggested an
yeah, we just don't take a
hour.
breath.
I can sit for an hour, but it will do me.
But yeah, I don't really know how, like... I know how, like, we people with the meat work.
People with the meat.
We can continue, provided you do not get hit.
So, you could take a few licks still.
It would be unwise.
So we saying
I'm gonna
we-
do reconnaissance. I will come back here. Give me 30 minutes.
Can you take at least like one other person with you? Like maybe
I'm
Russell?
gonna fly.
Well, what happens
You wanna
if
come?
you get like knocked out of the air?
There's a mysterious fireball drop from the sky.
Yeah, that.
And it's 2 of us knocked out of the air.
Well, you can't fly.
Well, I could.
Yeah. Yes. We're on the same page.
Adrian, you seem pretty fast. Can you come along down below?
Yeah, I can follow you, I guess.
We'll wait here. Do you guys have a way to be real loud?
Couple things. It is still a smoke cloud, a dust cloud around there.
Oh, it is. Okay.
So if you're flying, you have to get close. And plus, if you're flying and she's walking.
no,
you're gonna-
yeah. I didn't know that. I wasn't comprehending the dust cloud. So okay. Well, our vision would be obscured anyways. I mean, I could potentially carry someone. Do you weigh that much?
I gotta head out, guys. I'm in at 8 tomorrow.
Alright,
See ya.
We're gonna be wrapping
Word.
up here right now. So, but
I mean, yeah, just don't drop me.
What if I strapped you to me?
But then if you need to drop me, you can't.
We can have a quick release.
This seems like that.
I love it.
Well, look, okay.
Well, let's go rest.
We know that there's bad crystals that make things not themselves. We can at least take that info back to the town and let them know, don't touch these. And then we're going to be heading out later this evening to go see if we can find...
That's yeah.
They do not do what you tell them.
Who?
I'm so
Oh.
frustrated by how little Arlen.
You're talking about
It'd
the...
be like that.
Like the guy on the cart. Yeah, no, he didn't do what I told him, but like the... You know...
You told them not to follow 4 scans. They fell 4 scans again.
These pieces being small
Yeah,
enough,
there-
can they
there's a
cast a
chance.
spell on something that's broken, but still find it?
that maybe they'll listen.
Maybe. I'll have to read it. Identify it. But
If they do not listen, they attack.
No, I don't think they'll attack us if we tell them just don't touch the crystals.
We actually might have a solution to this in the town without these people knowing at all. If the piece is small enough and you try to cast your spell again, it might not have any effect on you, and you might be able to actually tell what it is.
Okay,
Because the magic went away.
The pearl's still out somewhere?
You had it.
We got
You
some
didn't
pieces
give it
right.
I'm gonna touch one of the things that are.
Okay. So y'all both have identified.
Yeah.
Reading it. You have to touch it throughout. If it is a magic item or has some or it imbued with magic, you learn its properties. It is no longer magical or imbued with it. So you won't learn the properties from the non-magical. You're basically sensing the essence of the magic, and it's no longer there.
Will Identify say anything about what it's made of?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, no, never mind.
it doesn't. That would be complicated because
Carbon.
it can't necessarily because you're basically reading magic.
If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it?
Okay. So yeah, you could do that if you want to.
Good job.
Okay. It wasn't created by a spell when you finish.
You.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, it's fine.
I mean, that's a very good point. I don't want to just
Great.
give it to you. But a minute passes, nothing comes from it, so you now know this was not created by a spell, which is a useful piece of information.
I have a new solution that I don't think Arlen would think of. Yeah, look at the spell. Look at the spell.
This spell?
Look at the spell.
Is Madeline telling JT to look at the spell
Yes.
identify? Okay, cool.
So
Just
what's
come
it
up
do?
right next to me. Look at it. Look at it.
Just start reciting identify to Bayor over and over again.
If you don't get it, I'll figure out how to. I'll figure it out.
Okay. You learn its properties and how to use them. Whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. That? Alright.
It's fine.
If you touch a creature... okay.
There we go.
Okay. So Bayor's
She's
like...
not here. She can be a guinea pig.
Can Bayor do an Arcana to see if something has to be conscious for this magic to take effect? Because if not, Adrian's about to become unconscious.
You know, do you have any concentration spells that affect something?
Can you...
Like, can you cast a debuff on something that it lasts on? Do you have
Yeah,
any spells
pain,
like that?
blast, shield of faith.
Nah, bro. All my stuff is... Can I tell what's happening? That's all my spells, and
Well,
you did. No, you're not.
yeah, roll an Arcana then. Well, roll an Arcana.
Arlen, you want to talk something out with me real fast?
Sure.
Some magic?
Yes.
I'm going to try and see if something can happen even though the thing is alive and the spell affects living things, but they might not be fully awake.
I cannot talk things through with you about something. I apologize.
They didn't know. Bayor looks at their rapier like, well, we could just test this.
I'm gonna 7 health.
No.
Resisting. You are asking if something that is unconscious can be affected the same as something that is not.
Well, if you healed something, right? It's the same thing.
But I know. That was okay.
You're talking it through. You have a bench.
Thanks. Well, and actually, Bayor would.
Yeah.
That's how they would get
Yeah,
that
that's fine.
is
Yeah.
if you could heal something. Well, they're unconscious, but they still get healing. So
Yeah, but that's not a concentration.
But y'all are talking about it, so I'll give you a bench.
thanks. Everyone stand back. My knowledge guides me. Thank goodness for. And Arcana is going to be 26.
Bane's level 1, right? You need an 11. No. Most times, when you like, if something is under the thing of Bane and it goes unconscious, that loses its buff. Like it's debuff.
Who here is the weakest among us?
In terms of strength or might?
For the record, this means nose goes. So Russell's putting his finger on his nose. 'Cause he's
Russell's pointing at himself.
No, it's like you see Baker kind of like goes,
Like,
Russell goes.
Can you be a little bit more like, what are you thinking?
I'm sorry, say it one more time.
Why do you ask?
Let's go through a scenario really fast. We still have 2 of those objects, right?
Uh-huh.
You may only need to identify the person if they're affected by the thing. So if we take the weakest among us, we can have our resident badass hold them while the other person casts the spell.
It'd probably be you.
Where are they currently?
Russell.
I have a 13 intelligence.
Is there-
Sorry.
Russell said, "Alright." Is there a flat surface, like a stump or something?
Yeah, why not? This is fun.
Okay, I have a 13.
Okay,
Russell has a 13.
I also have a 13.
real quick.
Who's the weakest among us?
Nathan.
Me. Who's the most martial among you?
It's all the most martial among us 3.
No, all of you.
It's him.
You know, there's more than one way to get away from somebody besides brute force.
That's why he's like, not Adrian, that she'll be like,
Where
in fact,
where are the stones?
it might be Russell.
I believe
Makes sense.
Oliver has
No, I think he-
2 of them.
Didn't you dump them? Are they on the ground or are they?
Yeah, Oliver broke one of them.
We have 2, yeah.
I think Adrian, no,
Russell has one.
and
Oh, one
Oliver
and one.
has one.
The broken one, the non-broken part, is that on the ground?
Technically, yeah.
Is it still? Okay, I'm just gonna grab it.
Yeah, you're still detecting magic with detect magic.
Arlen, what you doing?
I'm thinking.
Figure it out.
I'm just
How?
gonna pick it up.
Why? You're so freaking big!
real fast?
She's
I've already picked it up.
Yeah,
I'm
she-
so
she-
sorry.
Oliver is just kind of looking like, I don't know how I'm going to restrain that.
Russell's stepping back and knocking it off.
Luckily, I suck. So
And preparing and staring.
Watch, this will be 20. It's just like, oh, Arlen goes.
Arlen picks it up.
Can I
Arlen's now
snatch the
60
pearl?
feet away.
Who?
Arlen.
There's running.
Oh,
Russell casts ensnaring strike and fires an arrow at them.
I was about to say, could Oliver try to grapple before they were able to take off?
Okay, yeah. I mean,
We'll see how that works.
you can take an attack of opportunity and use that to grapple.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a man of action.
I'm imagining Harlan saying that as they're taking off into the woods.
So what is this, in athletics?
Well, it's roll to hit. It's
roll to
no,
hit,
I
yeah.
got an 8.
You did it.
He's like, how do I grab onto? It's
Grab the
it's
legs,
gone.
man.
It's
So
gone.
it's going to be ensnaring
It was
strike
like, grab the
and
damn legs.
shooting below the waist. That would be a 25 to hit.
Okay.
Most
likely, I would assume hit. Please, God.
So then a strength 14 save. And if you fail, you
Yeah.
are restrained by the magical vines. Strength 14. So you fail, you are restrained by the magical vines. So for up to 1 minute, for a full 60 seconds while I concentrate, you're restrained by magical vines.
There's going to be. Well, the best part is
Take 1d6 piercing damage.
there. So you're gonna have. There's
Oh.
a round.
Oops. Oh, there's a round. I just have to keep up with them for 1 turn.
With your hand on them.
2 piercing damage.
I mean,
Why?
he could overlap them.
I can go 90 feet, so they're not gonna outrun me.
Oh, true.
And then every 6 seconds,
Cutting action.
You'd be able
Yeah.
to get up there
you
and
can
start
try
your
to save
spell.
again.
Yep.
Okay,
To get out.
how much damage did I take?
Alright? So, you're restrained. You're going to try to fight.
I got a
You're
fly.
the only one that hasn't done something, so you can do something now.
I've got a. So, are they just stuck?
There's 60 feet trapped in vines.
Fly. So, fly, cunning action, dash is flying, and then I'm going to sleight of hand as an action to try to get the pearl away.
Okay.
The
You are
pearl or the stone?
the pearl.
I need the pearl to try to cast through Arlen, identify.
Okay. That's fine. Go for it. Okay. There's two ways you can do this. Sleight of hand to try to make it to where they don't know. That's going to be versus their perception. Or you can try to brute force it away, which will then be against their athletics.
What am I rolling?
So,
Either athletics or sleight of hand.
Athletics versus athletics, or sleight of hand.
It's
versus perception.
So
That's
So
why
you're
I'm
fucked
opposing.
either way.
Why I'm opposing it that way, because that's just how it's going to work. You're either sneaking it out of their hands, or you're just yanking it out of their hands.
cast command. Drop the pearl.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
Ah,
That is wisdom, right?
Hold up. Yeah, almost 100%. Wisdom save. Yep. That was this policy 21st.
18. You.
She's a player.
No, I But you used the cool little to soothe me.
I got that.
Alright.
That's awesome.
Roll damage.
I already
Make it-
did 2.
No, new round.
Yeah, the new round.
And then if you would attempt to break through with an athletics check.
Another 3.
Do you all need my help?
7.
Get the pearl out of
You don't
Get the pearl.
succeed, you take another 3 piercing.
Oliver is heading over to try to yank the
2?
pearl.
Okay. How big is the thorns?
How big's the thorn, bro?
Like, what's the area of effect, or is it just one person?
Oh, it's shit. Let me pull that spell back up. I guess I should hit the cast.
Cast command. Arlen goes, fuck you. He's like, alright.
The next time you hit a creature, it's a concentration up to 1 minute. The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, a writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of impact, and the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the magic vines until the spell ends. A larger creature has advantage on the saving throw if the target succeeds on the save, the vines shrivel away. While restrained by this spell, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of his turns.
Okay.
A
So
creature restrained.
you don't have to go through thorns.
Basically,
so you just do it.
I hit them, and then they're stuck in the thorns until they
I didn't know if it had like a 10-foot radius, and he's gonna have to fight through.
So
Yeah,
I'll have
it's
advantage
single
because they're
target.
restrained, right?
You have advantage on attacks to hit them, and they have disadvantage on dex
So I
saves.
have to hit first to yank
No.
the thing. Oh, okay. So just an
No.
athletics.
Yeah.
23.
Try to stop it.
What is this?
Athletics.
You can either let's do athletics, because if you were trying to do dexterity, it would be a disadvantage because you are restricted.
8.
You
Yeah,
yank the
I-
portal out of his hands.
Now what?
His hands.
My hand's out. I'm like, I need the pearl.
I'll hand it to you.
He, like, Beowulf goes, whoop, he misses, and I'll go, just grab it.
Okay. That's your action, your bonus action.
Cast, I did. To cast identify as a ritual. Keep him down. Because I just used command to get you to drop the pearl.
No, I mean, its casting time is just 1 minute.
I know.
As a ritual.
That's a. So
No, remember, I gotta do 10 minutes to 11 minutes. I need Oliver to hold them down.
you don't have any spell slots?
I healing worded them because they were at 2.
No, the correct answer is no. I don't.
Yeah.
You don't gotta explain every spell. you
Oliver's
use.
gonna get out his rope. And he's
have
gonna
teeth.
kind of loop it up over their little head. And then just kind of lean back to pull him down to grapple.
Don't worry, I'm not.
Roll damage.
They're about to die.
And it'll be useless.
Hey, look, they're unconscious. 4 damage.
Spare the dying.
Okay. Super.
Spare the dying. Just so you're not making death
Do you
saves.
stop the spell?
Yeah, no. As soon as they're as soon as it's really clear they're out, as in they've collapsed and gone limp, and for 5.5 seconds, no movement, drops it.
Just pours it over your face. My healing potion.
Are you reviving them?
You gain back 5 HP.
It seeps into the wounds. Let's just say that.
Did I drop the thing when I went unconscious?
It would take an action to give it the precise. Can I say that again?
Did the thing drop out of my hand when I went? Okay, so I just am
Russell
awake
is
again.
fully like he would be straddling them at this point.
Yeah, and he said he had him restrained. You don't try to get away. You look at him and you cast. What is that cantrip?
Toll the
Toll the
dead.
dead.
The dead.
Do it. Hell
Yeah, you gotta
get
roll.
12.
Wisdom saving.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
saver
it's
sucked,
safe.
right? No, just kill me. No. It's like wisdom save.
Mhm.
It's a 15, isn't it?
Yeah. Just get the thing out of
16.
Okay.
You
Y'all
see
each have
Barry go,
one round to try to attempt something.
Arlen, please let that go.
What are we doing?
At this point, Oliver, none of us know. Just get the thing out of its hand.
Why would you pour the potion? We could have done that. We were unconscious.
I thought it fell out of their hand, or it would fall out of their hand when they're unconscious.
Oliver,
Russell,
in the moment, is going to reach and try to pull it out of their hand.
Russell pulls out a gun. And shoots.
This is the possession thing all over again. Okay. Athletics versus athletics.
21.
I can't even get it 21.
Nice.
14.
There, I got it.
Yeah. Now we've got Terminator. We have Terminator who just got fully healed.
Can we start playing? Duh, 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 duh.
Is
I could.
how is he handling it?
9 intelligence, baby.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
That's wisdom.
Is
Is
this
it
a fear
negative?
effect?
Is it negative?
No, it's not negative.
Okay.
Can I real fast cast bless?
Not because it's changing hands at that moment, so you don't have.
Is this a fear effect?
Speak with animals.
Is it a poison?
That's
Not
gonna be-
available.
Is it a voice? Yeah,
that's
poison.
a 16.
Yeah, no. You're like, what's the problem? But you are having it is that you are actively fighting it, so you know if you continue to hold on to it, it's going to try to.
He just hucks it.
Russell tries
You
to
were
make sure he
supposed
keeps
to
track of
cast
where it's
the
landing it.
spell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're
It was
going.
going to be fine.
Say it.
What?
Say what you want to say.
No.
Well,
Russell follows the path to where it was thrown
Okay.
and scoops it up with some cloth. And poorly animated scoots back to the group. This crystal in the cloth.
We are going to call it here. I was going to wait and see if y'all want to go back to town, but it's now almost 11:30. So we'll stop here in the middle of the woods.